hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Saturday. Yakuza Day. Or Yakuza Kiwami too. Leo, your model's not moving. What's going on? I forgot to charge my phone. I know. Stupid Leo. It's at 59% right now. So once I'm at 100, then we can connect it and I can move again. But until then, I'm gonna be a static blob in the corner. Leo, your model's not moving. What's going on? I know. It's crazy. I considered just putting on like the Discord thing instead, but do I have that enabled right now actually? Where would that be? I don't have a me reactive still? What? I deleted it? Damn. He's staring into our soul. I know. It's creepy. I don't like it. Do I have the Discord one? At least that would be something. Let me look. Sources, Leo. All right, let me take away the stare into your soul, dude. I'm gonna put in. Gonna pick up food, be back later. Sounds good, Noel. Good luck with the food picking up. But also, hello, Noel. Hello, Wasabi. Hello, Cashew. Hello, anyone else? Hope it's going well. Alright, I think I need to enter a... Let's add a voice room. Streaming. Okay, there we go. We could just have little plushy Leo in the corner there. By Jove, he's done it. I know. You know, I have my moments. Okay, so I'll bring back normal Leo. We're at 64% now. That's charging quick. But yeah, hope you're all having a good Saturday. We got... My chair is rolling while I'm not moving. What the hell? More Yakuza Kiwami 2. So last time we started the game, we did the first 4 chapters. A lot of crazy stuff happened in classic Yakuza fashion. The game started off with Kiryu's retired. The Omi and the Tojo Clan are going to make a pact to end their fighting or whatever. Terada is the leader of the Tojo Clan, and then he gets assassinated. Great. Wonderful. So Kiryu's like, alright, I guess I will go to the Omi and I will try and have the pact signed so that we can prevent this war from happening. He goes to find Daigo, who is the son of the former leader who Shikiyama killed in the previous game. He beats some sense into Daigo. Daigo and Kiryu go off to the Omi. They meet with the Omi, but then the son or grandson of the Omi's leader storms in and he's like, hey, we're staging a coup. We don't want you to ally with the Tojo Clan. So, you know, then he stages a coup and Daigo takes the leader and they try running away. Kiryu fights him. He wins. Then you find out that Daigo and the leader got captured. They got brought back to Kamurocho. Kiryu gets quote-unquote arrested by a cop who puts him in protective custody. She has some ulterior motive. She's trying to figure something out. So we have come back to Kamurocho to look for Daigo and the Omi leader. And that's where we left off. We also found out Cabaret Club minigame is back, which was a huge surprise. I did not know that Cabaret Club was coming back. So I'm sure I'll end up spending hours there like I did last time. Although maybe try and do some of the quote unquote farming in it off stream or something. We'll see. Did a bunch of side quests or sub stories. I still have not found karaoke minigame, which I'm waiting for. I would love to karaoke. But yeah, that's where we picked up. We came back to Kamurocho. The cop, Sayama, I think was her name. She is passed out on the couch over here. She needs to rest because she got shot. So we're heading out alone to look for some clues. And I'm making a mess. I'm walking into everything. What's going on? The graphics are insane compared to Kiwami 1 and 0, which is nice. Just like the lighting and the textures and... I don't know, man. It looks way, way better. Sayama Kaoru. Okay. That's a lot of arrows. Oh, it wants me to go to a taxi. Okay. Where is karaoke? There's a lot of sub-stories right next to me. Oh my god. Where is karaoke? Shogi? Karaoke is just right down the street? Lullaby Mahjong? I don't know if Mahjong is something that should put you to sleep. Club Sega. Arts. Mahjong, you say? Batting center. I did indeed say Mahjong. I don't know what fusion is. Is Mahjong like a lullaby, Cashew? Is that how it works? What's the sub-story right over here?
Oi.
Come on, asshole. You ain't getting away that easy. Against all odds. I wasn't trying to get away, Mitsui. I have a replacement. How could I forget? Haha, silly me. Why don't you just wait inside, okay? Stop trying to weasel your way out of this. That's the guy. He's my replacement. Huh? Well, imagine that. Takasago's telling the truth, and he's our man in the flesh. You're playing for him, yeah? You're here to play Mahjong for me. No, I'm not. I don't fucking know how to play Mahjong. Hell no.
Yeah.
I don't even... You're breaking my balls here, man. I think twice if I were you. Your buddy Takasago's been in a real bad slump. You pinch hit for him now, and you're starting at 1,000 points. Lose even one hand, and you're done. That sounds bad. It would take a Mahjong god to turn the tables now. Sorry, Takasago, but you're dead where you stand. Hell, I'm willing to make this more interesting. If you win, we'll clear every last yen of this guy's debt. Got chance, though. Please help, I'll do anything. I've only dabbled. If you don't do this, I'm a goner. What are they gonna do when I can't pay up? Put me in, coach. Cashew, if you want to play for me, by all means. Because I do not know the rules. Can be depending on your opponents. Yeah, I guess you would run into those kinds of people in Souls. Did you end up rolling that character you wanted? Have more Yakuza, let's go. More real time. And with Leo Chibi. Yeah. Yeah, because my phone's still charging. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Please don't lose. Okay. That's a lot of controls. Select tile. Check this card. Confirm. Horse girl isn't in yet, but I got the other one. There you go. That's good. Damn, they just throw you right into it? I don't know what's happening. Can Kiryu play for me? What do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 3, 5, 5, 6, 9, 9, E3. I don't know what any of that means. Where's tutorial? 19 pages of tutorial? That's not happening. Drop the east. How do I drop something? Does drop just mean like clicking on it? All right. I'm just going to click on it. Get rid of that. You can call me if you want. You know what? That would be easier. What do we got here? Let's see. Do I have how do I? Oh, I do have cache reactive. There we go. There we go. All right. I will call you if you want to walk me through how to win this game of Mahjong. That would be extremely appreciated. Oh my goodness, it's Cashew. I can. Hello. Oh, they can't hear you though. Hold on, I have to.
Let me blow up Uma Musume so it's not so damn loud.
All right. They should be able to hear you. I'm gonna put you.
My big fat head is blocking the tiles.
I know. I'm gonna. Let's see. You can be in the other corner.
Okay, fantastic.
All right. Oh, it's not even. It doesn't even tell me what this other thing is now. A little quiet. I can bump them.
Alright. So, this is Mahjong, right? You're looking at your hand. Do you see what you got here?
Indeed. I see a lot of numbers that are actually characters. I see a lot of circles.
Okay, so those character tiles on the left, you got 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3 is a set.
Okay.
Any 3 tiles in sequence, that's a set. So you need to make 4 sets in a pair. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. That 3, 4 is an open weight, and it completes a set if you draw either a 2 or a 5. Are you following me?
I am. There's a man. There's a card game that I played a lot that actually this seems kind of familiar to. I'm blanking on the name, but yeah, it's all about sets. Like you want to get 4 numbers in a row of the same suit or something, or you want like man, I can't remember the name. But yeah, okay. I'm following it so far.
You also need a pair.
Okay.
So you could hold on to those 9 pins, the 9 dots at the end there, to be your pair. There's an argument that it's early enough in the hand that you should drop the 9s and keep that 4 bamboo that you just drew because it has a lot more potential. I might just say fuck it. And, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Drop those 9s. Get rid of those 9 pins.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. You're the expert.
I don't like using terminals and honors if you can get away with it. Terminals and honors are ones and 9s.
Ones and 9s. Okay. Oh yeah, because they're harder to work with. You can only go in one direction.
Hey, you got a better pair just there. You can get rid of this other. Yeah, you can get rid of this other 9 pin. Not doing anything.
Okay. That 3 then could go with the 4, I assume.
Yeah.
Or the bamboo
Perfect.
thing.
Okay. Now that 9 character tile you have isn't doing anything because you're going to be using the 8s as your pair.
Okay.
So you can safely discard that.
Get rid of all the big. Oh, we just picked up a 2. That's a 2, 3, 4 then.
Your stream is ahead of my vision, so I don't get to see. But okay, probably the 3. So now you're just trying to optimize your hand. So you have open weights and closed weights, like that 3, 5 circles, pin tiles. That's a closed weight. Like you can only complete it if you draw the 4. Right. Whereas your 3, 4 man is open and your 5, 6 pin is open. So probably drop the 3.
Okay.
The 3 pin. Because then that also leaves it open for if you miraculously draw a 5 pin, then you have 3 5s, which is a set of 3 tiles. That also works.
So a little thing, you can't see it because my head's in the way, but it says press X to chi. And now it's flashing this thing on the 4.
Don't do
it.
Don't do that. If you can avoid opening your hand in Mahjong, never open your hand in Mahjong. And right now, you're going pretty fast.
Was that a 7?
You don't need that.
Oh no, it's another 1.
Yeah, you don't need that one. It doesn't do anything. It could potentially make your hand more grainy if you wait on the 2 that you have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, which is Ipeko, which is good.
Is Mahjong like? Is it like a set deck of like 80 tiles or something? So when you see people put stuff down, if you're good at like
You know
keeping
it's
track of
gone.
things, you know what's
Yeah.
still available. Okay.
Exactly. So there's only 4 of each tile.
Okay.
So
Just
if
like
you
4 of the
need-
same number in a deck. Oh my goodness.
Exactly. So if you need something incredibly specific, and everyone else has already discarded it, then you know, oh, it's never coming. So
Hmm. So I assume that
So,
9 bamboo I just
yeah.
picked up is trash.
it's not doing nothing.
All right.
There's
Yeah,
also
that's
at this
Nikonda
stage
da.
of the game, there's the argument to drop one of those 5-pin.
I just picked up a third
Because-
one.
Oh, perfect. Okay, then you're 6. Oh, I think you can reach you now. Do you have a button somewhere that says reach you?
I don't see one, unless that's some other thing.
You have 1,000 points, so you should be allowed to reach you to put yourself at 0 points.
Hmm.
And this Ricci is in itself a hand.
So I have 3 sets in a pair. So there's the 1, 2, 3. There's the 2, 3, 4. There's 5, 5, 5. Oh yeah, and then the 3, 4 would be the pair, or the 2 8s are the pair.
Yes. So you win on either the 2 or the 5-man tile, but I don't know why it's not letting you reach you. If there should be an
Maybe-
option somewhere on your screen that says reach you, but I see
Yeah, I'm
nothing.
not seeing it. Toggle command display.
Select tile, view controls. Well.
Uh,
Okay.
Oh, it
I
does say
guess
reach.
you're-
Okay, no, it's there. It's there.
Oh,
It was
is?
okay. Let me take my big ass head out of the way. See that? I had to toggle something and then it popped up.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
So
Oh, fantastic. Okay, yeah.
you were correct.
you're
I
just-
can.
Okay, you want to reach it and get rid of the 6 pin, and then you win on the 2 or the 5-man.
That's a cool animation. Okay.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Oh wow, it's all just flying. Oh, so it just like keeps drawing until you pick up
Yeah,
hopefully
so
that one
now
thing you need.
Once you reach it, you're in automatic draw and discard, and unless you win, then it's a sumo.
So it stopped and it says, "Do I want to run?"
Yes, Ron is calling victory. This isn't going to be a big hand unless you get some Uradora in there, but
like the,
hell
just like the
yeah.
little animations they have for this kind of stuff.
It's so
8,000 points. Oh my
Uradora,
goodness.
what the? Oh, that's really funny.
What
Never
happened?
mind. Okay, so this is a little bit more complicated, but
Okay.
so the Dora is a tile that they tell you that is worth more points. If you can incorporate that tile into your hand, it's worth more points.
Oh, and I just so
But-
happen to have 3 of them.
Well, you didn't know that you did because this must be scripted because that was too too nice. Underneath the Dora tile, if you declare Ricci, you get to reveal another secret Dora tile that nobody knows about,
Oh.
and you just happen to hit big on the.
Yeah, maybe that is
secret one.
scripted then so that it's like, "Oh, look at that. You got so many points so that guy doesn't get murked."
Yes, yes.
What did I miss? I hear Cashew and I see Mahjong. Are we finally getting the Cashew helps in Mahjong arc? Yeah, the very first sub-story I walked into was like, oh, I have to play Mahjong and save this guy's life. So he definitely
If
would have
only
died
presence was
if
needed.
Cashew did not help there.
Okay.
Well,
do they
I'm-
get you to keep playing, or
I'm-
are they just like, well, you did it?
yeah, I'm curious if you have to like pass the points of the other people or if it's just win a hand.
I didn't see what the wind was. I don't know what round we're in, so.
Let's see. Oh,
don't know
nope,
if
it's
it's
still
here.
going.
Oh, fantastic! Okay,
Okay.
great! Yay!
You gotta keep it up. Okay.
No problem. Okay,
Cash
your
your
hand
meal
is dog
together.
water.
Dog,
Your-
great, perfect.
Your hand is ass.
So what do we have? 3,
you-
5, 5, 2, 5, 7. Yeah, that's not 1, 1, 2,
Okay.
4, 6, 3. Well, I guess there's a 2, 3, 4.
So I'm not sure how they're revealing. So the Dora is right above your name. That 3 bamboo.
Okay.
Normally in Mahjong, it's the tile after the one that's revealed. So it would actually be the 4 bamboo is the one that's worth a shit ton of points. But in the last hand, they said 5 was the Uradora, and you got points. So I don't know if they're saying 3 is actually the Uradora. I would assume 4 is, but either way, you don't have it, so I would probably just drop the west.
All right. What are the direction tiles their own thing? Like if you get north, south, east, west, that's a pair of some sort?
You still need them. You can use them as a pair, or you don't want to call anything. You can use them as a pair, or you can use them as a set if they're relevant to you. I mean, you could also use them as a set, I guess, but like right now, beside your name, there's the S.
Yeah.
It says East 2, so you're in the East round, and you're in the South seat. So only East and South matter to you. West and North don't do anything for you.
Okay.
But
what is
South
the blank
and
tile?
East, the blank tile is the white dragon, or the tofu if you're a gamer.
Picked up a 3,
I mean, you could,
which
I bet you could know a good discard here. I mean, there's not. It's sort of, you have a bunch of like side upgrade things. Like there's not a clear discard. I guess you could do white dragon. What am I saying? You could throw away the white dragon.
all right. I probably would have guessed the 7. If I
The
had
7
to pick
is
something,
also.
but
Yeah, I mean the
All
7, the 5/7 is like a closed weight, but technically your like 6 pin isn't really doing anything because you've already got 2, 3, 4, so it's just sitting there on its own. But there's the potential for it to turn into something crazy. So whereas the white dragon,
yeah, I was like, because if I picked up a 5, then I would have a 1, 2, 3 and a 4, 5, 6. But yeah, I guess as of right now, right? Because the 1s are a pair, and then 2, 3, 4 is a set. So right, yeah, I guess the 6 isn't really needed in that case.
correct.
All
So
right.
I would probably throw away the white dragon. The white dragon only really works if you draw another one.
Throwing
I
away the
wouldn't
dragon in a Yakuza game, you're right. It's the like a dragon game. Oh, that's bad luck.
Oh.
So I picked up a 9. I assume just immediately get rid of that.
Yeah, it's big, not doing anything for your hand right now.
It says pawn.
Somebody discarded something that you have. Oh no, you can't. You big don't want that.
Okay.
Because, so last time you were able to call Riichi because you hadn't called any tiles, and you were 1 tile away from winning. If you call anything, you're not allowed to Riichi anymore, and then the amount of hands that you have access to is chopped. Like 80% of hands in the game you can't get anymore. So you have to know exactly what you are doing if you are calling tiles.
Yikes. Okay. East tile. I remember you said east is one of the good ones, but
Yeah.
then you're
east
waiting on a
matters to
south
you.
too.
No, you just need more easts.
Oh, okay.
But either way, the person across from you already discarded an east, so you
Oh.
know the chances of you drawing them aren't
Lower,
super
yeah.
good anyways. I just
Okay.
toss it.
On again. No. Chi? What the heck?
Probably not. I don't know.
Oh, they picked up the
5.
5.
Somebody else did? They cheated?
Or they dropped the 5, I mean.
Oh, I see.
So probably
Am I trying to
still.
catch up?
Well, I guess if I picked it up, I would have a 1, 2, 3. I'd have a 4, 5, 6. I'd have a 5 pair.
But then what's your win condition?
I would need the 4 bamboo, either the 1 or the 4.
So here's the thing. Once you open up your hand,
Nobody's gonna
it's
put
not
down what
about-
you would.
Well, no, it's not about 4 sets in a pair anymore. 4 sets in
Oh.
a pair is how you create Riichi, and that's like the template to finish any hand.
Okay.
But it's not worth any points on its own. To actually declare a winning hand, you have to have some type of condition met in your hand, whether that's like toy is like all triplets. Like my hand is only triplets, so I just called a shit ton of tiles. That's allowed to be open. Tanyao is you don't have 1s, 9s, and honors in your hand. I hate it, but most times you can open that. That's like a regional thing. Sometimes people say it's closed, sometimes people say it's open. But the actual, so calling tiles, unless you know exactly what your Yaku is the term is going to be, then you never call tiles unless you know exactly what you're doing.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna keep hitting no then.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd
I picked
probably
up
say
the
no.
S. Damn. I see another S has already been put
Shogunai.
away, so just get rid of it.
Yep. We don't need any so.
Another. Oh my god, I picked up S 2 times in a row.
Well, that's heartbreaking, but that's mahjong, baby.
Yeah. And East. Oh my god, I picked up 2 Easts
Oh,
and
no.
Souths.
If we just remained faithful, then we could have gotten it.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's getting a set of Easts or South doesn't do anything. Oh, that's really good. I would
I can do the 3,
big
4,
drop
5
one
now.
of your. I would big drop one of your 5-man tiles.
Yeah.
Just because the longer the hand goes on, the scarier holding those middle tiles are. Because people will usually set up their wins to be on more common tiles, and the more center a tile is, the more useful it is.
Gotcha.
So 5 becomes scarier the later the game goes on.
No. Oh my god, can I get anything that's not a freaking direction? That's the 6th direction I've picked up.
Guess you drew another honor, huh? That's mahjong, baby. Sometimes you just don't have the flow, and that's fine.
7, and I have a 6, but I don't. I mean, yeah, then you're waiting for either a 5 or an 8.
7. Okay, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, so now you're in your bamboo tiles. You could drop. I'd probably switch to that open weight rather than the 5/7 you've got there, and then it's just choosing if you want to discard the 5 or the 7. The 5 gets scarier the longer the game goes on. Yeah, I guess if you still draw the 4, then it's still completed. So either the 5 or the 7, I guess you can drop.
All right. I guess I'll do the 7 and see, but. Oh well, there's the 4.
Okay, oh, you just drew it?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
So drop.
I guess you can
the 2.
drop the 2. Yeah. And I think you can Ryuji here. Yeah, you should be able to Ryuji. Okay, fantastic.
Oh my goodness. Tiles left, 3 or 4. Okay. Wait, that's not a 4. That's an 8. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's saying those are the 2 things. There's 3 5s left and 4 8s left. Is that what it means?
Yep, correct.
Okay.
Now, if we were able to not use the 1s as our pair here, then this hand would be a lot nicer. But because we had to use the 1s, it's just Ryuji. Wait, hold up. 3 4 5 3 4 5 3 4. If somebody gives you the 5, oh no, you got 2 3 4. Oh. Sanshoku is a hand where that's if you have the same sequence in 3 different suits, then that's if you like you have 3 4 5 in man tiles, 3 4 5 in bamboo tiles. If you had 3 4 5 in pin tiles, that's a pretty hand. But you can just reach.
Just missing the 5. All right. Do I have to? Okay. Oh, I have to drop something.
Yeah. One of those 2s. Whichever one you hate more, I guess.
Yeah, the one I just picked up, I guess.
There is some mind games with that where you... I mean, if you discard from your hand or if you discard your draw, like if you discard your draw, then everybody knows, oh, okay, they were already in Tempai. They already had like a winning thing. There you go. This guy keeps playing into you.
Yeah, that's 2 times in a row. Amateur hunter?
Fantastic.
Who's the real amateur hunter?
Okay, now we get to see if the 4-so is the door.
It was.
It is. Okay, fantastic. And the 2... Okay, well, the 2 didn't hit, unfortunately, but...
Okay.
Cool.
Well, that's 2 wins in a row. Oh my god, Cashew truly is the god of Mahjong.
No, this is all you. All I'm doing is pointing your hips in the right direction. You're doing everything.
How long's Leo been playing Mahjong? Probably like 15 to 20 minutes.
Yes. It's only East 2, baby. We got some more hands to play.
Oh boy.
And this could even be we could go into the
Well, I have a 5, 6, 7.
there could be a stealth round.
What the hell is the peacock? Is that
That's
the
a
one?
one bamboo.
Why do they have a peacock instead of just one bamboo?
Because it's very pretty.
Okay.
And in some tile sets, it's hideous, and I love that.
Tell Cashew I said hello. He'll know what that means. Oh.
That son of a gun.
You got a secret code going on? What the heck? I feel left
I
out.
don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, you have a ton of tiles to get rid of here. The
That
one
doesn't sound good.
bamboo. I mean, yeah, no, it's not fantastic, but your one bamboo's not doing anything. The 9 bamboo's not doing anything. Your 1 pin's not doing anything. You could save the white dragon for last, I guess, because if you were to draw the white dragon, then you could just go for a fast hand and just get the hell out of here. But
Okay. So then right now I
either
have
one,
4, 5, 6, and 5, 6, 7 is my things. Okay.
yeah, you've got a jank open weight with the man tiles where it's 3 tiles and it creates an open weight, but it's
So now I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, and 4, 5, 6. We already have 3 sets.
very nice. Okay, you can drop that 9 bamboo or the 1 pin. It's
I'll take the
either
9.
either one.
3.
They're just sitting around.
Gotta let the
Gotta
peacock
let the
fly.
peacock
Can
fly.
peacocks fly?
I don't know.
I assume they're
Well,
not flight.
maybe they can
able to
hover
fly, but-
slightly or something. I guess your 1 pin isn't doing anything. The 3 or the 6 could, because they're like those middle tiles, they could draw into other stuff, but you just really don't want to draw a 2. If you draw 2 bamboo, that sucks.
Yeah.
An
An 8.
you could
Either
drop
the,
the 8, I guess.
I can do secret codes too. Mukuro Kusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. Oh my god, it's Danganronpa all over again.
No, why?
Guess Leo and Cashew never saw the other guy. I actually did see the other guys in theaters when I was like 13 or something.
I think that's the movie though with the "There Goes My Hero."
Yeah, yeah, where they jump off the top of the building at the start.
That's all I know about it.
Is that also the good cop, bad cop movie? Or then
Then
the good cop acts even more like a bad cop because he doesn't understand or something? I forget.
No idea. All I know is that one because of the memes.
Another 5. I got a lot of these freaking character ones.
Ooh, the 5 is good. Okay, you can either, I mean, you can pick which child do you like more, the 3 or the 6? Technically, the 6 is closer to 5. It's ever so slightly. The 3 is essentially just as valuable as the 6, so it doesn't matter. But in those bamboo tiles, I guess you can pick
I guess I'll
which one.
get rid of the 6. Wow, another character tile? They're just throwing these things at me.
Okay, so hey, one of the hands in Ooh, that's a good one. I guess you can throw away the 3 now. That's. I don't think the 7's doing anything, but
Or anti-bamboo.
I mean, the 3's big, not doing anything.
Cashew doesn't watch movies. This guy's done
It's
so
true.
many watch-alongs on his channel, though. How many have I done?
I don't watch movies though.
Me neither. Me neither. I mean, he will tomorrow. Oh, right. Tomorrow you're doing like Terminator or something, right?
That's true. Terminator 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've never seen those, but I hear they're good.
Let's see. Thinking
7.
now,
Oh.
brother. This
Actually,
feels
I already
like
had
you
4, 5,
twice.
6, though.
7 is the. Oh, well, technically. Oh shit. That's right. That 8 we threw away was the Dora. That's my special move, by the way. Accidentally throwing away the Dora. Okay, I guess you can throw out your white dragon.
Okay.
It's not coming. Or maybe it will, and then we'll be proven as faithless heathens. But let's see. That 6 is just rotten.
What the
But yeah,
hell is
whenever I was
that?
talking about
Is that the
What?
8 bamboo?
8 bamboo. Oh yes, that is 8 bamboo.
Make two
One of
M's.
the hands that you can get in Mahjong that is worth a fuckload of points that you are allowed to call for is Chinitsu. Is your hand only has one suit.
Damn,
So
I can't imagine that's common.
if you it's worth a lot of points because it's incredibly obvious what you're doing.
Mm.
So, because if you're only discarding like pin tiles and bamboo tiles and you're calling all of these man tiles, then people go, okay, so I'm never going to discard a man tile, or Leo's going to call it and
Yeah. Okay.
gets away with murder. But it's worth a lot of points, and it's relatively easy, depending on what your opening hand is to get.
Mm.
There's also Hanitsu, which is half flesh, and we were really screwed for getting rid of that 6, huh?
Yeah. So this guy, I mean, I assume, like you said, you don't want to call that stuff, but
I would
he put
still
down a
not call
6. I'm
anything,
trying to like
no.
look at what I have so many numbers that I'm like, what is even?
I mean,
3, 5.
you could have 5,
So I
6,
have-
7, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, which would be
So I would actually have
pretty
4
sweet.
sets at that point.
But your hand would be open, and you've got that dirty 9 in your hand, so
Mm.
you're not allowed to use Tanyao as a win condition.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no win condition you would have access to if you were to call that, unless the very last tile in the deck. If you won on the very last draw or the very last discard, that's a good one.
No? Direction.
That
Get
is-
rid of
you
that.
don't need it. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the 3rd time I've gotten a 6 bamboo.
That's heartbreaking.
Just keep throwing it at me.
What you have right now with the 4, 5, 6, 7 is really, really good. Because if you happen to draw the man tile that you need to complete that,
Mhm.
then you're winning on a pair weight, and it's either the 4 or the 7, because you can make that set however you want. If it comes down to that, but
Mm-hmm. Only 20 tiles
I mean,
left,
we'll
though? Oof.
yeah, there's
So,
only 20 tiles left.
if
Reaching at
nobody,
this point
like-
is even risky.
what even happens if it gets to the end and nobody has, like, Richie? Like, does it just shuffle everything back and you keep going?
If nobody wins, then everybody is welcome to declare that their hand is in Tempai, which is you are 1 tile away from victory. You show everyone your hand, and then everybody who is not in Tempai or doesn't reveal that they are in Tempai has to pay the people who are in Tempai. It's just like a
Oh.
small payment, but
Still a little something.
yeah, exactly. And then it goes on to the next person.
What is this crossover? Cheating on 0? What? I don't know.
It
We've
sucks
had a
you-
lot of 3-ways, you could say.
That's true. It's a bummer because right now you are in the east seat. You are the dealer.
Mhm.
So, my brain is blanking. Well, just play with the hand. We'll see. We'll see.
All right. Ugh. That's not really the
And
one I
west.
would have wanted. I assume I just get rid of the 6.
Probably the 3-man, I guess.
All the way at the very
Wait.
end.
Oh. Yeah, maybe the 3-man. Now your hand has taken a really annoying shape.
Oh, great.
You can't win on the 8, but because you already discarded it, there's a rule in Mahjong called Furiten, where if your winning tile you have already discarded at some point, you're no longer allowed to call a win from another player on that. But you do still count as being in Tempai, and there's only 13 tiles left, so right now we just want to get into Tempai.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the 3, you're trading like an open weight and a closed weight, so I guess.
Another
Freaking
8
4.
character.
Another 8? Oh, well, now. Okay. I don't think we
5,
can
6,
use
7.
that.
Yeah, I don't. don't see a good way to use it.
If at all possible, you want to get rid of your 9 to keep your hand, but I don't think you can.
Yeah, I would need
Do
another
that.
6.
Yeah.
And
Oh well.
I
guess you
see
can just
all
toss it.
3 of the other 6s are in the discards.
Then that dream is dead, unfortunately. You also
Oh,
at this
one?
stage of the game where you are not going to be able to win, if you can call anything at all to put you into Tenpai, you do it.
Mm.
Even if you can't win on the hand, just to be able to say, I'm in Tenpai, but now you will have to pay me,
Mm-hmm.
is worth doing in the last.
Oki wa
Once you've
kanenari.
resorted to the, like, well, I can't win this, so
Yeah.
it is what it is. And there's only 1 tile left, so yeah, I mean, we're cooked. We're no 10, so... Unfortunately, this hand was, like, godlike, but
It started off strong, yeah, but
so you'll have to pay out to anybody that was in Tenpai, but
I guess nobody was.
nobody
I don't
was
think
in
anybody
Tenpai.
paid
That's-
anything.
That's amazing. Okay, so you did lose the dealer seat, unfortunately.
Oh, does it just
this
rotate?
may be... Yeah, this may be... If you win... Oh, that's interesting. It keeps the dealer chip, though. Okay.
4, 6, 7, 1,
Sans-
4, 8, 1, 2, 6, 6, 9.
This hand is
East,
dog
south.
water.
Yeah, I don't see a whole. I guess this 8 bamboo is a pretty easy drop.
Always start with 1s and 9s.
Ones
If
and
they're not
nines.
connected to anything. So like that
Oki
1
wa
bamboo
kanenari.
is just...
I do have a 2 bamboo,
Yeah.
so
Well,
I
You
wouldn't.
have the 2...
I don't want to
you
keep
have
it for the
two
chance of a
pin.
3.
Oh, you drew the 2... Ah, fuck, you're right.
And it's
You're
the same
right,
thing
you
here. I
win.
have the 1 and the 2.
So, south is the next most... Because right now you're in the north seat in the east round.
Oh, okay. I see. So the east is good and north is good. South and west good. Okay.
And
West,
then I guess
just
also
get rid of
that
that.
9 pin of yours isn't doing anything, but...
Hmm.
I
4.
suppose-
I guess 4 is better than 9.
Sweet West.
Love
4
playing the
is
mini
definitely
games. I
better
could
than
watch
9.
this. The mini games are definitely a good aspect of Yakuza. I agree. Also,
then
welcome to all the
hypothetically-
new people who showed up in chat. I was so focused on the mahjong that I didn't get to say hello. But hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello, hello.
Um,
Hypothetically, if you were to draw the 3 pin,
Mhm.
what would you discard?
If I drew the 3,
Yeah.
I mean, I think this 9 pin is definitely not doing me anything.
That's correct. But the answer I'm looking for is the one pin is in that
Oh.
scenario. The 9 pin, I mean, what you just said is correct, but screw these draws, man.
I know. What? 2.
You know, sometimes Mahjong just wants to give you honor tiles.
So should I keep the 2 over that 1?
I mean, east you can probably get rid of. There's 1 east already gone, so there's only 2 easts left.
Hmm.
You would have to get both of them for it to be worth
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. Four. I mean, I guess it makes a pair.
You're
Actually, I
drawing
already had a pair with the
straight trash.
6s. Although if I get a 5, that makes a set. Or if I get a 5 here, that makes a set.
So this is, so right now you're 1 pin, I guess. I would consider getting rid of the 1 pin, or the one bamboo also isn't, because the 3 already completes 2, 3, 4 with the bamboo. There's an
Right.
argument to keep the 1 pin because you can still draw the 5 pin and then maybe turn that pair into a set, but the 1 bamboo is just sitting there. You can ditch it, I guess.
Another 2.
Also,
Okay.
I guess the 8 bamboo also isn't really doing anything.
Yeah, I would
Uh,
need the 6 and the 7, or the 7 and the 9.
It sucks because 7 is the Dora, so it's worth a lot of points if you can incorporate it.
Mhm.
But I mean, we haven't drawn it. It's getting to the part where we got to start. Oh God, you've got so many pairs. I hate this.
Yeah. If you get
yeah,
three of the same, like if I had if I had 3 of the 4 character, does that count as a set?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does, yeah. But you can't use it as 2 sets. So if you had like 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, you could either use 2, 3, 4 and a pair, or 2, 3 and then a set of 4, 4, 4.
Gotcha.
You're not allowed to double dip. So I guess it just depends on where your faith lies.
Hey,
if you
okay.
want to be greedy.
Oh, this worked. It worked.
Okay. Oh, okay, fantastic.
Beautiful.
So then maybe
I guess the
I mean,
1, because if we get the
yeah,
3, that still makes a set.
exactly. This is the stage where you have an idea of what your hand is going to be. You just need to start optimizing with your draws. Where someone called pawn.
Yeah, the guy, he's right behind your head. He has 3 of the single tile.
Very good. Yeah, I don't think so. Although you are technically, your hand does have the potential with. If this game does have open Tanyao, I don't know. Actually, you could probably check if you go to the rules if they have open Tanyao or not. But yeah, either way, I wouldn't call this because you'd be breaking apart 2 pairs to make a set in a close. Oh, sorry, it would be in hands.
Infu. Tanyao Chu. Oh my god, I can't
Tanyao, that's the
pronounce
one.
these things. Oh, right on the very first one? Okay. That works. There's 24 pages of hands, so.
Yeah. No, that's fine. This all becomes... Okay, it doesn't actually say if... Oh, okay, no. It specifies that Pimpu has to be concealed, so it does let Tanyao be open.
Okay.
Okay. That's it. So you are allowed to win if you're not using any 1s, 9s, or honor tiles, but I wouldn't call this.
Okay. And I picked up another 1. I just put the 1 down, and I picked 1 up.
Well,
just get rid of it again, I guess.
At least the fella to your left didn't draw it. Then he would have been able to upgrade his pawn into a con.
What does that mean?
So you add 1 tile to your set of 3, and it becomes a set of 4. But now your hand is down 1 tile. So you draw an extra tile from the dead wall, which is where the Dora is in the middle of the table right now.
Oh.
You draw a tile from that wall and flip another Dora. So everyone's hands could potentially become way more valuable. Flipping extra Doras is always very scary.
I could imagine.
But it's cinema, so it's really cool. 5.
Oh, I skipped it.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't
fine.
help that I'm a little ahead of you.
It's totally fine. I mean, the worst case, it was basically like, did you want to go for a Omega cheap hand and just say you won the hand, or?
I was looking at it quickly, and I was like, if I pick up the 5, I have either a 4, 5, 6 or 5, 6, 7. A 5, 6, 7. Then I'd have the 4 pair, I guess. I have the 2, 3, 4, but I still don't have anything with the pin ones. So I was like, I guess there's multiple things I could have won off of, but it's a lot of these 6 pins keep coming down. I assume I don't want to pick that up either. I guess it would make a set. I'd have 1. No, I'd still only have 2 sets.
Not.
6, 7. No.
Yay! I mean, it's just if you think if you still want to try to win, or if you just want to get it to Tempai, but with 20-something tiles, I think you could still win. There's that Dora we said we weren't going to draw.
Oh, the 7 that I just threw away right away?
Well, I mean, you couldn't use it anyways, so it is what it is. Hey, there's that east.
Well, I see 2 easts are already down, so no.
Also, one of them is yours. So,
oh, 3 of them are down
3.
then.
That's the
so,
last east.
Yeah. Pawn. Oh, because I have 2 4s already.
Oh, So 20 tiles left at this point. I might consider. I would call that.
I passed it.
That's okay.
No.
That's okay. It is what it is.
Uh,
This would be too scary to call. I mean, maybe you could, but then you can't call off of that anymore. You need exactly a 3, and there are no more. That's the last 3. He's playing it right now.
Okay. So past that. 2. No, I already have a 2, 3,
That's a
4
good
being
2 you
made.
just drew. Okay, no, then you can use that. Leo Mahjong stream. It's true.
This is why you gotta play Yakuza, Kirby. You gotta play the Mahjong minigame in Yakuza.
So at this point, yeah, you're just trying to get a senpai. So if it
Yeah.
asks you if you want to call something, maybe yes, but sumo. Okay, so you're not the dealer, so oh my god, concealed red dragons.
So everybody has to pay. Okay, so when I won the
Yeah.
first hand, only one guy paid me. But when this person won, everybody had to pay them?
Yes. So if you call Ron, that means somebody played your winning tile and they have to pay the full amount.
Oh.
But if you draw your own winning tile, then it's sumo and everybody has to pay. But the
Okay.
cost is split between everybody. So you don't hit one person really hard. Instead, you just chip away at everybody.
I see. Been
there's
wasting
pros
my
and
time on Mahjong Soul? You're gonna break
that's not a
Cashew's heart
waste.
here in that.
That's good. That's a good time. Okay, so now we get to find out if you're actually also playing a South round, or they're just like, "That's it, the game's over."
Oh, I guess that is game over. If I'm still in last, does that mean that guy's gonna die?
I hope not.
I got points. I mean,
you were playing from pretty fucking far behind. You
Yeah.
started at 1,000 points, so getting a Mangan and another juicy win. It's not bad, but you're right now plus
yeah, it was plus like
10,500. So in a normal game of Mahjong, you would be crushing right now. You'd be at 3,500 points.
well, they say your replacement sucks, so
Well, this is bullshit. These guys, they suck. They had you playing with 1K. You were only allowed to. That's another thing that I forgot to say. Whenever you declare Richi, you pay 1,000 points to the table to declare Richi, and whoever wins gets that 1,000 points. So if you win, it didn't cost you anything because you take your 1,000 points back. If anybody else wins, they take your 1,000 points in addition to whatever
oh man.
they did. So starting you at 1,000 points means you only had exactly enough money to reach it. And if anybody won a hand, you were dead instantly.
Damn. I guess they weren't kidding at the start when they were like, if you lose even a single time, you're dead. Yeah,
Yes. So now you know how to play Mahjong.
oh my god, yeah, now I can become a Mahjong Soul streamer.
Yes, finally! My grand scheme is finally paid off!
Yeah, you can become a DJ Max streamer and I can become a Mahjong streamer. It all works out.
Oh. Yes. A DJ Max, yes. Forgot.
Yes.
I
yes.
do want to do another DJ Max stream. That was really fun.
It was a good time. Although it will definitely be nice when you have DLCs, because there's so many DLC
Was I
songs.
missing
it's
hundreds
just-
of songs?
Yeah, exactly. And it's still fine in multiplayer, but it's like,
Uh-huh.
whether it's with me or other people or randoms in your chat, like, it only lets you play the song if everybody has it. Otherwise, whoever doesn't have it has to just sit out and watch. So it's like, yeah, you have more to play.
I see. Well, good luck in your Mahjong endeavors. I'm gonna
Thank
go
you.
split now.
Very much appreciate the help.
Hey, no problem. Anytime. For
If
Mahjong,
Mahjong is here.
if I'm around, you just anytime you ask me.
I'm sure I will if it comes up again.
Alrighty. Good luck with the stream. I'll continue watching.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Wow, what a guy. What a guy. There's an item nearby to win the game right away? What? Really? Some people buy the Yakuza game to play the minigame. I see it in the arcade Reddit. Some old arcade games have never been ported until... Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, like in the Sega stores? Interesting. But also, yes, hello all the people who I didn't say hello to specifically before. I know there was a lot of people there. Kirby Draco, Titanic, Uiru, Armando, Tim, Pearl. So many hello. Belated hello. Hope your weekend's going well. What's the item to win right away? Damn it. I'm generous enough to give you another shot. You'll start at 1,000, and if you lose, the debts keep stacking up. You'll... Oh, no. I have to play again. Wait. Noel, what is this item you're talking about? Is it like if you don't agree to play, you can pick an item up and like confront them with it and you just win? Or do you actually have to win? 1 floor below, there's an office area. It's behind some boxes. Considering that it would start me at 1,000 again, I feel like I should probably do that. Because doing it legit, it's an item that gives you a busted hand. So you can cheat. Podcast, you could come into Pride Insight. Yes, me too. I don't even want to know what would have happened if I didn't have some help there. Don't leave me with these animals. All right, let's look below. How do I go a floor down? It's a cheat item. That is amazing. Okay, so there's some stairs. Let's see. The game was rigged from the start. What the heck? I'm trying to play fair and square. Behind some boxes. Why is he running around? Oh? Something on the ground. Peerless tile? I don't know what a peerless tile is. Alright, I guess we're going back up to play more. Oh god. Make sure to save before using it in case you use it wrong. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. You have to use it or equip it? We'll see. Inventory. Peerless tile. It lets you draw 13 orphans? I don't know what 13 orphans means either. But I'll save in case. It would let you choose to use it.
Huh?
Alright, let's see. Where'd my guy go? Why'd I disappear from the screen? What the heck? You'll start with Kokushi Muso. Is that like another specific hand? 13 orphans. You ended the Discord. Oh, yeah, it was probably that. I had to go back in my private stream room. Use the Peerless tile. Yes. It's worth 32,000 points. Oh, I can just immediately Richie? Why can I immediately Richie? Or I can sumo? One, 9. You already won, don't Richie. That's the hand. Oh, so this is just the immediate winning hand. Okay, I see. 1, 9, 1, 9, 1, 9. East, south, west, north. All 3 of the D dragon tiles. It's a self-draw win. Okay. Oh, yeah, it just literally immediately ends. Heavenly Hand. 144,000 points. What the hell? How we doing? Hello, Videosity. How's it going? We're doing good. Noel, that's an amazing life hack right there. It would be so hard. You'd have to get so lucky to actually, like, come from 1,000 and pass everybody playing naturally for, like, what was it, 3 hands that let us play? 3 or 4? Triple Yakuman. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. Any fun plans for it? Just hanging out? Going out? Nice dinner? We are 6 months and 2 days from my birthday. We're halfway to my birthday. It's like drawing all 5 Exodia. Lilo and Stitch. Okay, that's a classic movie. Very nice. 145,000 to negative 15,000 times 3. Okay, cool. What the shit, man? You're like some kind of mahjong wizard. I came in first, which means you'll clean his debt, right? Like hell we will. You have to do better than 1 win to pay off what this fool owes us. It was your idea, not mine. You can't just change the terms after you lose. Sap just backed down and missed it. Was there a fancy animation? It was like or he did the sumo thing, like, but it was like super slow-mo. I think I have rewind on, so you can probably rewind and see it. I want to say I have rewind on. I usually do. Let me see if I have it in the settings or not. It does say I have DVR on, yeah, so I think you could go back and see it. Bless. Yeah, I got like 144,000 points or something. Don't give me that preachy bullshit, man. Let's take this outside. I realized while we were playing, I think this guy's Kazuma Kiryu. The Dragon of Dojima? Not a name I choose to go by, but where were we? You said something about taking this outside? That was my first time playing here. I kind of just wandered in and they let me join. I had a pretty good streak going. I figured it couldn't hurt to bet a little larger. That's when they turned up the heat. Lost all my winnings and I was in the hole before I knew it. They played me for a fool. As long as you know better than to fall for it again. I'm done with gambling and with mahjong. Arigatou gozaimashita. 100,000 yen. Woo! Thank you. Well, thank you, Cashew and Noel. That would not have gone anywhere near as well otherwise. How many floors is this place? Not much. Sexy club. Oya oya. I can't even get somebody? One gave advice and the other gave you cheat codes. Yeah. Hey, they're both helpful. Okay, very nice. What's this guy getting mugged for? Watch where you're walking, bitch. You got your homeless all over me. Got the cash to make this, right? Cough up the cash and get out of my face. You smell like shit, man. But I don't have that kind of money. Guess you have to pay the hard way. You want to get your ass beat? Uh-oh. Those punks have no dignity. To the Dragon Palace? Come on. Messing with a freaking homeless guy? Hello, pirate. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. You want a piece of this, Gramps? Let's fuck him up. How old do you think I am? Freaking Hagasawa, who do you think you are? Here for some casual violence. Oh, man. Wake up. Get up, Godo. Shit, this guy's tough. That's right. You just picked a fight with the Dragon of Doji, my man. Are you okay? Thanks for saving a lowlife like me. Nah, you're fine, bro. That's no way to talk. What's your name? I'm Kame. Kame. Oh my god. I just glanced at a notification I got from Anime Boston, which one of the conventions I tend to go to most years. They just announced they're doing an Uma Musume cosplay photo shoot fan meet on 2 of the 3 days. Well, I am not cosplaying, but maybe I'll swing by when that fan meet happens so I can see all of the cosplays in one place. Very nice. Would you mind if I took you somewhere I think you'll like?
Hi.
Trust me, hop on. I call this baby the turtle. May not be the fastest ride on the streets, but sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Am I right? Am I supposed to sit in this? Could go as a trainer? Yeah, I guess that's true. Could go as a trainer. I've never cosplayed before, though. Here we are. The turtle treat you all right? I was getting a lot of funny looks. People are just jealous of your sweet ride, I'm sure. Just wait here a minute, Kiryu.
Nah.
Hirame-san. Your bride-to-be? She's a beaut, man. You mean Kiryu? This fella saved my life. Glad you made it. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. Sure. What the? This is just a casino. It's our little secret. After Purgatory got cleared out of West Park, we all congregated here. A lot's gone down since last year. The meat of what we do here is gambling. Koi koi, ochikabu, you name it. Nobody gets in unless we deem him worthy. Fuzz don't suspect anything either.
Hi.
Oh, so I guess doing the sub-story just unlocks this as a thing. Okay. So now I can come in here and gamble. Cool. Nice blackjack. Yeah, that's the only, like, casino game I know how to play. Haruka, come here, get me the wins. Right. I need Haruka to just lead me to victory. Well, sorry. You were standing right in front of the door. What do you want me to do? Some are just for unlocks. Hey, I'm cool with unlocks. I'm a little confused where this subquest is. It disappears when I go inside. Yeah, whatever. I want to go to karaoke. Where's karaoke? All the way down there. It's kind of far. Is that the Pirate Paws Live? I think it might be. It's on the 3rd floor. Okay. There's a guy who wants to fight me? Does he know who I am? Is it Cashew? I don't think Cashew wants to fight me. If he did, I think he would win. I don't have a fighting bone in my body. Must be another floor. We'll see. So it's not the first. Oh. You're Kazuma Kiryu. You're a legend. Hard to forget the face of a guy who's never lost a single Coliseum match. Oh, I've lost. Silo called you. No, you're good. I assumed it was a mistake. No problem. The name is Cyclops Oba. I got hurt bad in one of my matches. Couldn't get back in the ring for weeks. Ran out of cash. Here I am. Cashew was on the stream earlier, so Leo's losses aren't canon. Good. You my sparring partner. Fists only. Yep, that makes sense. Sure. I'm revved up. Sure. Cyclops Oba. Okay, I just realized. One sec. I had the audio doubled. I hope the game wasn't like super loud there, because I turned on desktop audio when Cashew was talking. But normally I don't have it on. So I think when I had, because I have the audio from the PlayStation coming in as a separate source, but I listened to that audio through the desktop. So I think when I had desktop audio on, it was doubling up the audio from the game again with it through the desktop. So it was like 2x technically, unless it just melds together. I don't know. It was quiet in general? Okay, never mind, that worked. Ow. Cashew was quiet? I had his volume almost at max. Maybe there's just something wrong with my PC. Because I consistently am told that my volume is just really quiet compared to people. But like, if I look in OBS, like my mic volume, at its peak, it like hits the very edge of red. Which you never want it to go into the red. As far as I know. Like my game audio is generally hitting the edge of yellow. So I don't know if like my overall PC output is like turned down or what, but yeah, I do consistently get told that my audio is just quiet in general. So it must be either a setting on my PC or something that is just wrong and I don't know it. Cashew shy. True. Voice volume's fine. If it's just the game, I can definitely turn it up. I'm gonna lose. Hold mix is a bit quiet. Yeah, that's what I get told is usually kind of quiet. I lost. I can't use my heals in this fight. I always rely on the heals. That's cheap. What the heck? How do you not let me heal? I'll fight that guy again when I have upgrades. I'm too weak. Channel the power of God in anime. If only. Skill issue? But honestly, it is a skill issue. If I just can't press square, 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 triangle over and over, I don't know how to win. That's all I can do. Every once in a while, I'll occasionally hold down square. But that's it. Don't ask me to do other combos. That ain't happening. Hello. I will buy some milk. Our convenience store clerks are supposed to be a little more low-key, though. Our manager gave us specific instructions to ensure customers are as satisfied as possible. He said he'd check in on us and to push the Odin skewers, so I'm always on my toes and always full of Odin.
はい
High energy worker. Later they add a one button that does all the cool combos mode. That's funny. Ah, yes, the children's park. Which is right next to, Uh-oh. Please help me. What could a guy in a restroom stall possibly need help with? I'm begging you. You could say I'm kinda unwell. I don't think I can come out. Is the door jammed? I can bust it down. It's really hard to move. You don't need to do that. You need TP, that's what I'm assuming. Got a sick man who needs help in the children's park. I shit myself, all right? Happy now? It looks like I've waded through knee-high river of chunky chocolate pudding. Is that what the smell is? It's cold brown in here. Oh, man. I can watch Twitch without buffering after changing DNS, but now sometimes you do. That's weird. Huh. Can you help me? Fresh pair of underwear, one that isn't scarred with a corn-flecked war zone. I knew underwear for the man. I don't know where would even sell underwear. That's a lot worse than needing TP, yeah. That was very descriptive, Mr. Toilet Person. It was, wasn't it? Heading back down to karaoke. Sumimasen. What's going on over here? What am I gonna do? It's been months, but still nothing. I heard Yamauchi and Takanaka already have multiple offers. We're the only ones left. I'm up to 80 rejections. My self-esteem is shot. That's too real. Their job hunt's not going well.
Oh.
All of us interviewing together? We take turns hyping each other up. It sounds way less stressful than a regular interview. I'd be way more relaxed with you guys in the same room. Think we can be ready on such short notice? How about we do a practice run? I know a place that does mock interviews. 4 people to a group, we need to find somebody to cover for us. I bet Masui's still unemployed. Held at a spot in Park Boulevard, get our confidence, and show the interviewer who's boss. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to be the 4th person.
Oh.
One of them dropped something. To Park Boulevard. It's like over here, right? Yeah. Alright, well, next time I'm up there, I can do that. You can get a job now. Oh, boy. I love working. Darida. Out of my way. Damn it. I really wish I didn't have to fight random thugs on the street over and over. I really wish I could turn that off in settings. Get out of here.
たく時間食っちまった
What was that scream? All right, who's back here?
Huh?
Think you can go muscling in on our turf? Think you can go muscling in on our turf, chubs? Told you once already, we don't want your pervy shit here. Everything I have is clean, I swear. In this town, everything's a goddamn fetish. Show us the goods. Are you scared you'll get turned on by your own stash? I guess my wares are a little eccentric. Pervy peddler. If you walk, they won't bother you? Oh, really? Okay.
Oi.
Huh?
His methods are rather uncouth. Can't permit this man to sell his illicit wares in our territory. Perhaps you'd like to cover the vendor's fee? It's 300,000 yen. Hell no.
Yeah.
Huh? Alright.
Maybe you can get panties for the toilet first. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't find any boxers. This'll have to do. Good fight. You're a little more than a rank and file guy, aren't you? There's some comfort knowing we didn't get defeated by a civilian. Might makes right, you've proven yours. Are we gonna regret helping this guy? Never had to pay any vendor fees when Majima controlled the area. Before I knew it, turf changed hands and this new family started squeezing every yen out of me. Majima might be unconventional, but even he would charge vendor fees. He did charge me in a way. He made me hunt down rare videos for him, freaky martial arts stuff. Super Kung Fu Man. Double Shaft. Guess I'll buy all the movies. That was kind of a creepy laugh. Alright, I think we're right next to karaoke. Yes! Karaoke, finally! That was a Christmas song. All right, what do we have? How's my phone doing? 97%? All right, I'd say that's good enough to plug in. I think we can get actual Leo. Open up VTube Studio. Oh my god, it's actual Leo. Oh my goodness. You know, much as I do like the little chibi, it doesn't feel quite the same when it's not me, you know? Alright, what do we got for songs? Was this in a previous game? It sounds familiar. There's a lot in this one. That's new. I like this one. Oh, I know this one. This was in both of the previous games. It was an hour and a half minute late. I know, crazy. I know, plushie Leo had to fill in. Okay, I like this one. Eurobeat version. Okay. I love the little Kiryu like chibi user thing. All right, let's do it. Tonight, restart from this night. Good luck, Kiryu.
この曲を送るぞ夢中で貫いた偽りの
Can I restart?
ジャスティス握っていたはずの手はいつしかはぐれてた巡る季節刻む時計道をたがえた二人
No, Nishiki.
今夜もまたトゥナ
Not the memories.
気づく一人きりじゃ上がけない
Judgment.
思い出なトゥナ近いのそうトゥナ場所で待つよこんな夜はお前に会える気がして二人また歩いて行けるなら胸の古傷も頬伝う涙も笑い話に変えてみせるさ
Huh. I miss Nishiki. Yakuza 1 was so hard on Kiryu. It really was. Miss note. Yeah, there's like a delay when you press the button and when the note sound happens, it seems. So I was expecting the instant sound, and when it didn't happen, it threw me off, so I like flinched and didn't press the button. And it happened a couple times. Like volume and use is pretty good, but when the game gets louder, you add another, we tend to hear them more. Oh, okay. Only an 88? That sucks. Holy shit. Kana, Aika, and Shoko with 99.85? I was consistently hitting like 96 to 98 in the other games for karaoke. I fell apart. Washed? I gotta redeem myself. All right, I think I did better on that one, but Judgment's gonna be missing for a long time. Q can't sing without his brother. No. No. Jima. This had to be over 90. 94. Okay. 41 overall. You know, that's better. Kana, Aika, Shoko again. Holy shit. You gotta play the song absolutely perfectly if you want to beat them. Yeah. I'll extend. All right, so we got the Nishiki song, we get the Majima song. Gotta do for the passionate. As long as you're happy. He's not even singing.
Come on! Oi!
もし俺が世界中を好き勝手に塗り替えられたとして入れ食いハレム天国を作れてもそのせいで君が不幸になるならやめよう田舎のカビ臭い四畳半で洗礼みたいなボロ布団にくるまり破壊しみてにだったとしても君が幸せならまあいいのさどれだけ無極で残酷な地獄に突き落とされても君が悲しむよりは千倍万倍マシだぜ幸せならいいのさ構わねえさ苦しみよ憎しみよどんと来い幸せならいいさだからねその涙拭きなよ幸せならいいのさ構わねえさせっかくのべっぴんが台無しさ幸せなら俺は構わねえ何度だって何にだって祈ろう I love you 忘れないでよなんて言わねえさ I love you I love you それで明日も君が幸せならいつまでも君が幸せなら
All right, I don't think I missed a note on that one. When Majima is free, you'll get the... Oh, you can hang out with Majima and do karaoke with him? That's awesome. $99.3. Oh my god, these three. Oh my god. Come on. Kana, Aika, Shoko, you gotta be kidding me, man. All right. This will be the last one for now.
もう止められないぜ上がるぜおいおい Go Go 生まれ変わらぬスポナッケ Let's fly high like a butterfly 欲に溺れ罠にはまりはいはいからむ罪の糸絡みつくくらい金魚すくいの網のように脆い羽は涙の雫で破れちゃってくらい羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を這うネズミと変わりない心まで
certainly sounds impassioned. Hello Frost, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I'm getting a little cooked in karaoke, I've gotta say. But it's going good overall. Had some mahjong tutoring from Cashew earlier. Hope your weekend's going good. Are you already back from work? I'm gonna say that wasn't so good. 89.67. 86? Oh my god, I gotta retire from rhythm games. Alright, whenever I can like hang out with Majima, we'll revisit some of that. I'm chatting, I'm doing well. YouTube hasn't bugged out at all anymore. Yeah, I'm glad that YouTube seems to have fixed the chat thing. It worked fine yesterday, it worked fine on Thursday, and it's worked fine today. Got someone that knows how to play this time? I did, thankfully. Alright, so we gotta go to the cabs. Just got home. Very nice. Plenty of time left in the day to enjoy. Aren't you Cosmic Kiryu? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Suinaga, headmistress of the Sunflower Orphanage. This is about Haruka? She causing you trouble? Orphanage is never so bright when she's around. He was having a spot of health trouble, so he made the difficult decision to move his family in the country. I've taken over. I'm ashamed to admit to you of all people, but money's been getting tight. After Kazuma passed, things have been getting difficult. Kashiwagi stepped in as our benefactor, but despite his best efforts, he's too busy to spare us much attention. I know it's a lot, but could you assist us with an occasional donation? Okay. Ballpark of 50k would keep us afloat as basic living expenses. Okay. Supporting Sunflower, sure. I'll give her 100. Alright. Hope Sunflower goes well. Let's get to a cab. Actually, Don Quixote, do you sell underwear? Where the hell is the counter? Can you make a small donation of 500 billion yen? If only. Green trunks? Alright, let's get him some green trunks. We'll get some white briefs too, just in case. Alright, get a cab. It's Daigo. Is this Cosmic Kiryu? Who the hell are you? You'll find out soon. If you want Daigo Dojima to live, meet me at 1 a.m. tomorrow night at the Amino building. What about Goda? Is he alive? You'll find out soon. Be sure to come alone. Okay. Gonna do the joke anyway. In the next chat message I send, I'll give you a recipe to get superpowers. Who's messaging me? To Kiwami, to Bob here. And that was the recipe. Oh, amazing. I can't wait to make that. I'll finally be able to teleport. Missing money last game was like 100 million yen. At least it's not 500
交流
bill.
会がクーデターを
ゴーダ隆二は何が何でも関東と関西の全面戦争に持ち込む腹積もりです。
二人を連れ去った海外組織の正体は分かったのか。
いいえ、
それで大悟を連れ去ったその男は深夜の1時天野ビルに一人で来いと言ったんだね。
はい、
これは罠だよ。
Obviously.
分かっています。ですが、行かないことには相手の素性も狙いもつかむことができません。
そりゃそうだがね。
その海外組織と合流会は裏でつながっているのか。
間違いないでしょう。合田会長と大悟を誘拐するのは合流会以外に考えられませんから。
俺の組事務所を爆破したのもその海外組織の仕業か。
ということはカムロ町に詳しい組織に違いない。それならなおさら一人で行くのは危険だ。進藤、天野ビルがあるところはお前の島内だったね。相手に気づかれないように桐生の警護をしてやってくれ。
お断りします。
Oh, okay then. Patriarch of the Nishikiyama family.
どういうことだ。
うちの若い衆は桐生のおじきに組み潰されかけた恨みを忘れちゃいません。ですから警護など。
バカ野郎。あれは錦山が裏切ったからだろうが。
そのことは重々承知しております。しかし自分たちは錦山の親父に惚れてこの世界に足踏み入れたんです。今でも親父に対する思いは変わりないんです。
組の方針に従えないのかい。
たとえ登場界の大門を外されようと、それだけ。
分かった。錦の男気を一番よく知っているのは俺だ。
He was in the last game, you beat him up.
ただ、
That's fun.
一つだけ聞いておく。
I sent that when
None
YouTube's
this
buggy, it
show.
would look like YouTube's fault. Yeah,
俺に
that would
対
have
す
been a
る
good
恨
one.
み以外、腹の中に包み隠してるもんはないだろうな。
ありません。
そうか。それならいい。
失礼します。
He's hiding something for sure. Kiryu, I have something personal I'd like to discuss with you. You meet me on the first floor. Sure. And then she disappeared. You think we're in trouble here? I think we are. I think this is going to turn into a war.
ああ、
Hiding the fact he likes widows. We'd have this. Key to the warehouse.
ええ、
Opens a room here in the headquarters, a storage room. Ashiwagi said something that reminded me of it. The personal effects of several of the officers we lost last year are kept in there. Terada had everything locked away. Didn't want the men dwelling on the clan's past. Perhaps you find something to help guide the Tojo Clan through this.
はい。
Interesting. Got my nephew's birthday card. Very nice. I hope they have a nice birthday. Well, there's a door over here. That's an exit. Where could the hidden room be? Not here. I remember fighting here. I think in Kiwami 1. Turns 1 in June. Setting presents a few months early? Any particular reason so early? can't believe they don't give you an objective marker. I gotta play detective. Nani? That widow joke wasn't shown on the Leo screenshot. That's an extra layer of hiding. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Purple bun. Sacrifice stone. Technique tome. Inventory's full. Let's get rid of switchblade. Chainmail. Increase blade resistance. Alright, I got a lot of armor here. Making sure it arrives in good condition on time. Hey, whatever works. If it goes good for you, then no reason to not do it. I am not the most timely of mail senders. Unless it's something I sold on like eBay. Which I did have to go to the post office for a couple times this week because I've been selling off some stuff. Asan Lamy is supposed to be in on the 9th. Ooh. Only a week and a half away. That's kind of... You ordered it from TCG Player, right? And didn't you order it like a week ago? Or at least a few days ago? I feel like that's kind of long. I would expect... I think TCG Player requires, because I've sold a bunch of stuff on TCG Player, they require that orders be shipped out within 3 days. And if it's an order over like $50 or over $100, you have to have tracking, and I think you have to have signature delivery. So if they're shipping it with tracking and signature delivery, they're going to have to ship it like Ground Advantage or Priority, which if they're in the US, that shouldn't take more than like 3 days. Oh, it's from Canada. Okay. Yeah, that changes things. Once you have international and then they have to deal with the tariffs and all of that stuff, then yep. That way makes way more sense. In that case, yeah, only a week and a half. Damn, those Canadians. Shakes fist angrily. How dare they make us pay tariffs that totally aren't our fault, and we're having to pay for it because our own country is making us pay it. It's all Canada's fault. Damn it. Yeah, there's Video Games Plus. It's a big like physical video game retailer who I've ordered from before. I like them. They have a huge variety of games. They have all sorts of oh yeah, I was being sarcastic, Titanic. I did not actually mean blame Canada. They have a huge selection of stuff. I've ordered from them a bunch before, but luckily they have a warehouse in the United States too. So when I ordered from them for like holiday sales, it shipped from New York, and I was like, oh, thank God. Like, because if it shipped from Canada, I would have had to pay the extra tariff, which obviously I never want to have to do. And now there's another tariff on top of what already happened for like Japan and stuff, which, you know, now all of my pre-orders for figures and merch and stuff from Japan for the next year or so, it's going to be Ami just announced they're suspending shipments to the United States again while they figure out the new tariffs. Come on. Don't keep making my hobbies even more expensive, man. Everyone wants to hand another plushie down, but I'm not certain. I mean, if it's yours, I would say you have the say. I wouldn't hand anything down if I didn't want to. That would be up to you. They're covering all the duties after I carried on them. Hey, if they're covering for it, that's good for you at least. Because, yeah, I think that would have been probably another 10% on top if you had to pay for them. I feel like paying for half of them is reasonable, but really wanting those new Lamy merch items, but damn, am I low on Doge at the moment. When you pre-order stuff from Hololive, do you have to... Is it payment up front? Or is it like pay when they're ready to ship it? Like Ami Ami I like because everything that you pre-order there, whether it comes out in a month or a year and a half, you don't actually pay for anything until it's in hand ready to ship. So I can pre-order anything I want free of charge to just reserve myself the item, but I don't actually pay for it until they have it and are ready to ship it, which is really, really nice. I don't know if Hololive is the same way. I've only ordered like 2 things from Hololive. I ordered the physical copies of the Iris EP, and I also ordered, oh my god, I completely forgot. I ordered the Blu-ray for Breaking Dimensions. And they've had it since September, I think. And they haven't shipped it to me because of the tariff stuff and the suspended shipments. So they sent me an email a while back, like back in September, and they basically said, we have your Blu-ray, but we are not going to ship it because the shipment method that you chose is suspended. So we're just going to hang on to it. When they resume shipment, we'll ship it to you. Unless you want it sooner, then you could switch to like DHL or something, but you're going to have to pay the additional shipping charge and all of that stuff. And I was like, I mean, I want it. I don't like that it's just been sitting in their warehouse for the past 6 months. But, you know, if you pay with DHL, that's going to be probably another $20, and then going to have to pay a tariff on top of it. DHL fees, yeah. DHL is... I've had really good experience with DHL, but they can be pricey. So, like, my Kamiket stuff is also in stock now. Like, all of the doujins and fan art books and stuff I ordered are in stock, as well as the figure I pre-ordered. My proxy has all of it in their warehouse right now. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, my only option is going to be, I think, DHL and FedEx. So, when I do, they'll hold on to it for, like, 2 months. But I have to ship it within 2 months. So, I'm just going to have to bite the bullet at some point, and... whenever they tell me what the shipping cost is going to be, I'm going to be really sad. I think I would not be surprised if the shipping for that, between the international shipping and the tariff cost, is like over $100. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like $150 just to ship it and the tariff. Because books, like, you know, like the fan art doujin books, kind of heavy. So even though they're not that pricey, like each book is between like $5 and $7 or something, when you have like a dozen or 2 of them, the weight adds up real quick. Want to low-key give him a giant Dragonite plushie that my older sister gave me before she moved up north? I would say it depends how attached you are to it. If you like it for the sentimental reason of, you know, it being a gift from your sister before she moved, I would hang on to it. If you're not as sentimentally attached to it, or you like the idea of it being a tradition to like have it be a hand-me-down, and then like maybe when they grow up they gift it to somebody, like then maybe that's fine. I mean, that's up to you though. You usually pay like $30 for shipping, and they ask for a predicted amount of duties, but usually DHL asks for another $50 or so once they get it to the country. Didn't ask for anything. I'm surprised they didn't ask for anything. I had something come from DHL, like, I want to say, oh no, it was UPS. I had something come from UPS, and they brought the box to the door, and they said, we have a delivery, but we're not going to give it to you until you pay, like, the tariff or the duties fees. And it was like, you had to pay them by check on the spot or they wouldn't give you the box. And otherwise, it was like, all right, then we're just going to take it back to the UPS store, and when you're ready to pay for it, you can come to us with a check and pay for it, and we'll give it to you. You either pay on delivery at the door, or you pay it at the store. I don't know if DHL is different. I've heard that DHL is like, they'll send you an email ahead of time and be like, hey, here's your duties that you need to pay. Pay it in advance. There'll be no issue with delivery. If you don't pay it in advance, then they just like hold on to it or something. So I'm surprised that they didn't charge you anything, because I think they probably should have. I get an email from them that says I have a couple days to pay, or they send it back. Yeah, that. So I'm surprised that they didn't send you an email for the previous one, but that is a clutch that they didn't. If you don't have to pay it, hell yeah. Happy from all the hopes and dreams held within? Exactly. I can't wait to get it. I'm super excited. I have some really nice like books and stuff I ordered, but it's just going to be a pain for the international shipment. I'll be back in a sec. I want to grab another drink. I finished my root beer already. All right, we got a Sprite. I've missed it a whole lot, so I might also do it to surprise her. Oh, is it your sister's kid? If that's the case, I could see that being kind of cute. Like, she gifted it to you before she moved, and then you re-gift it, but to her kid. Yeah, I could see that being cute. Nothing on my sleeves in playmat package? And I'm sure that was a... How big was that box? Because I think DHL is like volumetric. So the bigger the box, the more it's going to cost. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's it being a dragon? It's been good. It's been mostly mini games and sub-stories so far. Hope it's going well for you. Demon Fire Dagger. I have an idea she might not like. I can't jump off this time. Not super big, a large desk mat, 2 packs of sleeves, and 2 keychains. Yeah, if the desk mat was rolled up too, then... It's interesting because I have a little stash of desk mats. Most of them are in storage right now, but I have had desk mats get delivered in a small box rolled up so it doesn't take up much space, and I've had other desk mats come unrolled, completely flat, and they just like lay it at the bottom of the box. So the box is the size of the desk mat basically, or it has to be at least that big on the bottom because it's just open. It's not rolled up. It is just completely flat. I prefer the rolled up method in a box because that is easier to store. But, you know, then you have to like flatten out the sides a little bit. Majima's Dagger has such a cool name. That is a cool name. I agree. Missed Mahjong featuring Cashew. True, we did have Cashew coaching me in Mahjong. I made Cross Messiah where I'm made up. What is that a... Is that like a Metarot thing? Someone else I watched finally beat Inazuma 11 Victory Road today. Took a lot of crippling to get there. Did that come out recently? I've heard of Inazuma 11. The Shikiyama family got that big? Shindo took command and absorbed what remained of the Shimano family too. They were the clan's 2 biggest groups, and combining made them massive. The Goryu could invade Kamurocho any day, and now this, we can barely hold ourselves together, much less fight a war. What if you were to come back? Only one guy I know with the power to stand up to the Goryu clan is an equal. Majima? Don't tell me. I'm serious. A mad dog doesn't take well to collars. I've seen what happens firsthand. I know the risks, but I also know what's at stake. If you're sure, I'd suggest trying Purgatory.
Hey.
All right, we gotta go find Majima. Oh my goodness. My favorite. I was wondering when he would show up. What's going on here? I got a dispatch from the company saying there's a gas leak. I need to get through. Nothing's come down to me, so I just turn around. Anyway, seen Fishy? Stop him. Some kind of hitman? Not making it past me. It's the fan favorite for almost everybody. I would believe it. Ow. Wow, this guy has multiple health bars, too. Oh my god, he dodged my big punch. Find Majima, that's the goal. November of last year. Okay, so still fairly recent time. Ah, come on, stay down, man. This guy had 3 health bars. I missed the heat action there. There we go. Oh, man. I think Silver likes Inazuma 11 a lot. Stay sharp. Keep security tight. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to Kamurocho. Sayama, what's up? What's up? I'll tell you what's up. You don't really get the position you're in, do you? Disappear like that again and you're unconscious. Was I supposed to watch you sleep? Whatever. Let's just say you used your get out of jail free card. Where are you? Kamurocho. You pick up a few things. You want me to shop for you? Doesn't make this any more awkward than it has to be. I need some underwear. Is this a joke? I didn't know I'd be staying in Kamurocho like this. You were the one who came along. And I could use a beer. Underwear and beer, it's 2 things. Can you manage that? I'm not your personal... Oh, sorry. What? You're breaking up. Thanks. See you soon. Wow. Inazuma's 11 is very fun. I've heard good things. Periodically, you'll receive Yakuza Kiwami 2 fun packs to enhance your experience. Pick them up from the package at Serena or Aoi. Aoi? If you obtain a new outfit, you can use the waiting room to change. Okay. Not a shopping list I'm used to. Alright, we gotta go get some more underwear from, it's like Mario Strikers, but anime. I admittedly didn't like Mario Strikers that much, but... Like, I had the Mario Strikers that was on Wii, on the Switch, and I actually ended up selling it. I only played it for a couple hours, and I was like, I'm not feeling it. Granted, I don't really like soccer, so... that could play part of a factor in it, but I don't know. Like, I like Mario Golf. I love Mario Baseball. I like Mario Tennis. But I did not like Mario Strikers. Now, I did hear that the Switch one wasn't as good, so... you know, maybe like the Wii one or the GameCube one is better. Nappa animated for it. All right, we're at Pablo. I mean, that's not a fan of soccer. It's not going to be enjoyable.
いらっしゃいませ。
Women's underwear. I assume that counts for alcohol.
ありがとうございました。い
I
らっしゃ
sell
いま
some
せ。
stuff too. They don't buy. They only. Huh. Wii one was good. Never tried the Switch one. Personally, I wouldn't recommend it, but
ありがとうございました。
obviously to each their own. Now, I mean, I don't mean to say that I'm a huge fan of tennis either. Like, I don't hate it or anything, but like, tennis isn't really, you know, my kind of sport, but I like Mario Tennis. I think it's fun. Had a lot of fun on the Switch one. There's a game mode where each player can control one character on the team, and me and my IRL friends group played. I imagine that would be fun in a group. When I tried playing it, it was also me and one IRL friend, so we were playing against each other, and you know, part of it could be that I think we skipped a chunk of the tutorial, so we didn't fully know what was going on, but like, I don't know, we like couldn't figure out a number of things, and it was frustrating both of us when we were trying to play. But if you have a big enough group to fully control all characters, I bet that's a good time.
帰ったぞ。おい、どこにいるんだ。どこへ行ったんだ。
ああ、さっぱりした。汗で体中がベタベタしてたからサウナにでも行こうと思ったんだけど、隣の店にシャワーがあったから勝手に使わせてもらったわ。
そうか。
多分昔風俗店だったんでしょ。狭いフロアにあんなにシャワールームを設置して。関西なら一発で謙虚だわね。
体はもう大丈夫なのか。
やっと熱が引いたわ。傷口ももう痛まなくなったし、これでいつものように動けるわ。
まだ無理しない方がいい。
She just doesn't care. What the hell?
買い物ありがとうね。
なあ。登場界の過去を調べるために俺に近づいたと言ってたな。
彼の身辺保護をすれば登場界に近づける。そうす
She
れば
didn't slap
過
him
去
like
に
he
何があったか
cried.
調べることができるわ。
盗み聞きするつもりはなかった。
Like how he's still trying to look cool, but it's obvious he's caught off guard. Yeah. I mean, he's being reasonable about it. He's not acting like a typical anime protagonist,
そ
which
こ
I
まで
like.
分かっていて、なぜカムロ町に連れてきたの？
登場界と聞いたからな。
興味があるの？
まあな。何があったのか教
Oh,
えて
that
くれ。
can opening sound in my veins. I do like a crisp
ママが
can
話してい
opening.
た通り、私は本当の親を知らないまま育ってきたの。小さい頃から病気で死んだと聞かされていたけど、ママが何か隠していることは薄々感じてた。そんな時ママが電話で怒鳴っているのを聞いちゃってね。
なんて言ってたんだ。
カオルは登場界のせいで不幸になったってね。
登場界のせいで。
あの時ママは私の過去を知っている人と話をしてたんだと思う。それから十数年、何度となくママにそのことを聞いても何も教えてくれない。 そんなこと聞いても幸せになれないって言うばかり。
お前の勘違いってことはないのか。
ママの反応を見ればわかるわ。絶対に何かを隠してる。でもママを問い詰め続けるのは私も辛い。だから警察官になって自分自身で調べる道を選んだの。
お前は両親を登場界に殺されたと思っているのか。
これだけ自分の生い立ちを隠されたらそう推測するのが普通でしょ。
それを確かめるために身辺保護の名目で俺に近づいたってわけか。
相手に手の内がバレちゃ刑事失格よね。
It's been kind of obvious for a while.
わからないでもない。
え？
俺にも隠された過去があったんだ。
隠された過去？
ああ。だが俺はそれを知ってしまったことで苦しかった。知らない方が良かったとさえ思った。もしかしたら人間には知らなくてもいい過去があるんじゃないのか。
それは自分の過去を知っている人間のセリフよ。
そうかもしれないな。
I am curious. Got somewhere I need to go? Where would that be? Purgatory. Sounds cheery. Where is it? It's disguised as a bathroom near a park. And what are we gonna find in this purgatory? A little corner of the underworld. You never really know. All right, I guess Sayama's with us now. Hey, can we karaoke with her?
行きましょう。
What the hell? I walked right into a substory? Don't take that tone with me. I'm a pupil of the Komiki School. Ah, the Komiki School. That old man is still finding new students? Komiki sent me to find you. Ooh, okay. Letter from Komiki. You're truly a man who speaks with his fists. Would you like to trade email addresses? I have valuable info. Sometimes I get word of tough guys who come out of the woodwork to challenge the famed Dragon of Dojima. There are duets in the game like this? So much for efforts to get cashew off Coke Zero and onto cigarettes. I don't know. I feel like Coke Zero is better than a cigarette if you're gonna have an addiction. Street bosses. Okay. Letter from the old man, eh? Rumor has it you're in Kamurocho. I heard you knocked some sense into a troublemaker or two and brought peace to the people. Good to know you're still in decent shape. Have you been able to use the Komiki style? I'm sure your basic moves are fine, but if you're worried you might have lost your touch, you have to jog your memory. Can't tell you how much stimulation you'll require, but since that varies from person to person, there are, however, those who restore their skills through Eastern medical treatment in the Champion District. Cool. Don't worry, that chain-smoking cat anime will get me on smoking. Oh no, not that thing. That's the one I sent you the trailer for, right? Where I was like, holy shit, like, the premise of this is stupid, but, like, visually it looks incredible. I don't know why they gave it so much effort, but... There are duets I know in 7 and 8, but I don't believe in 0 to 6. Well, we're close to karaoke. We can find out. Where's Bacchus? You can figure it out. Sayama, you want to go karaoke? Just me? Darn, so I guess she can't do it with us. We'll see. Maybe she'll show up anyway. After people told me 1080 wasn't a bad price for a pack of cigarettes, that's a huge hurdle for a miser like me. I don't know. 1080 is... Let's do the Eurobeat one. Is she here? No, so she really can't?
Go, 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 go. Go.
真夏の強い日差しに負けず劣らない熱い眼差しでハートが日焼けするこの日この夏エブリワンメモリーに私リメンバー
Go, 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 go.
愛びきに恋ブギウギシャイなボイスだってはしゃぐよな
はしゃぐよな。
ラブサーフィン
ラブサーフィン。Hey, come on.
一気サシャ
君がサンシャイン。
シャイシャイサシャ
輝けサマー。
ビーチに輝く太陽になりたい一二サシャ
君がサンシャイン。
シャイシャイサシャ
スリーシャ
と
イン。
きめき止まらない夏
She's just patiently watching you take a quick playtime break. She should join in. I full comboed and I think I only got great on one, so it's got to be 99 something. 99.8? 2? It says I'm number 1. What do you mean I'm number 2 at the top? I'm the number 1 on... Oh, I'm the daily chart top 3. But evidently there's one higher than me. Oh, that's alright. Well, I have enough, I paid for 2 songs, so... We'll do this Oto Metal song. I wish Sayama would perform with us.
桜道
I just got a good on the first one. Alright, there goes 100%.
追いかける背中
This is gonna have to kick in hard or
高鳴る
something.
胸は乙女色今やっと
What a long and slow intro.
気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分
Oh, here we go. 'Not bad. Seeing karaoke in this game reminds me of somebody else I watched. They were delayed on the screen in her setup, so she struggled. Oh, yeah. If you have any kind of delay in a rhythm game, whether it's visual or audio, you're going to have a really hard time. Karaoke UI is the same as in Yakuza 8? Really? They kept it all the way through? All right, Sayama, we can head to Purgatory now. I figured you would do karaoke with me, but I guess not.
行きましょう。ああ、
You just stood here and waited? Gotta go across and up.
急がなくてもいいのに。
A locker key. What do we got over here? Some thugs.
Ah.
Street's closed tonight. You're gonna have to go around. Don't push your luck. This is pathetic. Out of my way, punks. You really want to take that tone? You know we're the Gondawara family, don't you? Stop acting like children and step aside. Okay. Gondahara family. Never heard of you. Okay, you got a couple good hits on me. I can't fault you for that. Ragdoll physics. Haven't seen that yet today. Out of my way, Takemoto. One of my favorite waifus. Takemoto Uruka from You Never Learn. Be My Baby is the name of the substory? What the heck? The hell are you idiots doing? Try looking at a guy before you jump him. Sorry about that. I'm Gondawara, patriarch of the Gondawara family. Gotta say, you really laid the smack down on my men there. Brings a tear to my eye. Your men brought it on themselves. Keep them out of the road if they're gonna pester people. Why don't you come with me to my favorite club? My treat, of course. The girls there is something else. The service will blow you away if you catch my drift. Oh, yeah? I'll tell your girl to lay it on thick, eh? Kick back, relax, and let your worries melt away. This place is paradise. Something tells me this place is going to be a nightmare. Or really weird. Oh my god. This guy's into like baby play or something?
はじめまして、マチコです。
Okay, camera, I get it. Can you tell me your name, big boy? I don't want to say. Kazmakiryu. Ah, that sounds like too old. How about Kazkun? This is giving me mixed feelings. Do you prefer the breast or the milk bottle? What kind of question is that? What's that supposed to mean? I love boobs. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Only my babies with clean diapers get the nurse. Don't all babies want to play? Probably. You have a baby in here while you do this? Of course I do. Right in front of me. Hi. Let's get you out of those dirty pants and into a nice tight. No, don't do this to me.
やめろ
There's gonna be. Not really.
最高のプレイヤー何もかも忘れて
たっぷり甘えてええんじゃ。
進むちゃん、勝手に外したらダメでちゅよ。
ああ、まぶまぶ。
すまないが俺の趣味じゃない。悪いが帰らせてもらうぞ。
またんかい悪い。わしの行為を無視するとは。いい度胸やないき。
Do I have to fight him
わ
like
しの
this?
高尚な趣味をバカにするやつは許しておきん。お前らあいついてもたり。
Pacify this bitch. Don't ruin the vibes? Look, I don't kink shame, but I wouldn't want to be here either. How could you trash the vibes? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm almost dead. Got something about its baby play. How do you think that makes Cashew feel putting down his weirdo fetishes? Kind of crazy that Kiryu didn't judge anybody. He's like, not my vibe. That's what I would have. I try not to judge. I think everybody has their things, and if that's what they like, then you know what? Whatever. But I would not want to be around it. Kind of looks like the baby from Rugrats growing up. I do kink shame. Get help. Stop that. I mean, there's certain ones that I definitely don't like. But I don't know if I would. I don't know. I don't think I would have been able to stop myself from at least going, what the fuck? But it's unfortunate to see it again. Yeah, no, I wish I didn't have to see it either. This makes sense though. Games form around common interests like racing cars, beating up nerds, gambling. Yeah, I agree. And in this case, the common thing is baby play. Or whatever the hell you call it. I don't know if that's the right name for it. Is this game I know about the baby thing? Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing to have to know about. Any experts here? There's all sorts of vices in the underworld, and this one is very much harmless. Yeah, right. It could be worse. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Perfect one for someone to walk in on you watching or playing this. Yeah? No, that would be the equivalent of the fan service scene in anime. Can that guy stop hitting me while I'm beating up his little cronies? Speaking of cronies, that reminded me about Hololive, which reminded me about Bei's new outfit. I haven't watched her, like, actual stream, but I've seen clips of her new MV with the new outfit and stuff, and oh boy. That definitely makes me feel away. No one needs to walk in, we can put a screen cap. That's true, you can. Changing the subject to avoid the allegations? No. I have the tab open, but I haven't got to watch it yet. You're in for a good time. Oh. It's pretty dang good. Well, the song is good. And the MV is amazing. I haven't seen the whole, like, concert, though. Wow. What the hell? I pressed the heat action and nothing happened.
あんたが好きなことが他人も好きとは限らねえんだ。
Well said, Kiryu.
こんな子守はもうごめんだぜ。
Yeah. You guys want to get put down for another nap? We wanted to thank you. Truth is, we were just as weirded out by that shit as you. We didn't swear up to become babies. But if your boss says you wear a diaper, you wear a diaper, you know? I'm way more into getting dommed, honestly. Telling me your boss dragged you into his fetish? Hope this helps him realize not everyone's gonna be into the same kinks. Dawara family will return? Oh no. Wow, I got a lot of XP for that though. So it's not all bad. Well, the drugstore's right here, so I should probably stock up. So mimasen, can I have some staminans, please? Imagine if these guys are your only friends throughout the game. I'd hope not. Beam. Wow, there's a lot of substories in Champion District. Sabe's new fit, she looks like she could be a new Floglo member. Not a bad comparison. Don't run into me. Oh. Trendy God. Can you not run into me? Ah, Kiryu, it's been forever. Tamura, how's the info business? Haven't talked to you in a while. Same old, same old. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you around. Oh. You need info? You know I'm your man. You're around the theater if you need me? Alright. Cool.
Uh.
ここなの？
俺も初めは信じられなかった。
Oh, there's a lot of construction.
1年前とは全く違う。
前はどんな感じだったの？
ホームレスのたまり場だった。
何かの工事をしているようね。
ああ。
久しぶりですね、キリュウさん。
Whoa.
ボスは地下の一番奥でお待ちしています。どうぞ。
どうぞ。Buster Holmes. I couldn't remember his name, but I recognized him.
お兄さん、私と遊びましょうよ。
地下にこんな街があるなんて。
驚くのはまだ早い。
All right, florist, if that is still your name. It's the fan favorite, Gary Buster Holmes. What is this place? Probably better to not ask questions. Just follow me, would you?
行きましょう。
Coming through, coming through. Gary Buster Holmes, desu. Well, if it isn't Kiryu and your lady friend here is his what? Nothing. Parrots have thought. That's a business inside, of course. Got Majima's knife still, I see.
誰かいるのか。いるのは分かってるんだ。出てきてくれ。
Or is Majima here now instead of the florist? Yeah! I know that laugh.
待ってたで。キリュウちゃん。キリュウちゃんが仇になってしもうて、この一年めっちゃ寂しかったわ。
He's got a construction hat on
キリ
too.
ュウちゃんなら絶対にこの町に帰ってくると思っとったで。
President of Majima Construction.
何この人。
元東上会島の組の若頭。俺の兄貴分だった人だ。1年前の事件にも絡んでる。久しぶりだな、真島の兄さん。なんやキリュウちゃん、もう女作ったんかい。この好きこましが。誤解すんな。照れることないやんけ。なあ姉ちゃん。
府警第4課主任佐山薫です。よろしく。
府警4課。
Majima's out of the game now too. Yeah, he's going for the... Kiryu, what the fuck?
どうしたんだここにいるんだ。ここの前の親分がいなくなってからや。花屋が。
花屋。
ああ、1年前ここにいた伝説の情報屋の名前だ。せや、通称サイの花屋。元警官のおっさんや。なんや情報を渡すときに花束使うてたらそないな名前になってもうたらしいわ。花屋はどうしてるんだ。表の人間になったらしいわ。表？なんや警察の下請けでカムロ町のモニター映像から情報提供をやってるらしいわ。まある意味花屋にとっちゃ元の鞘に戻ったってだけのことなんやがね。つまり警察関係者になったってことか。そうや。それがきっかけでサイの河原は機能せんようになったんや。
I thought Majima built a
真島
house.
建設を立ち上げてカムロ町ヒルズの建設事業を受けよった。カムロ町ヒルズ？上に立っとったやろが。
Isn't that the thing that the guy from the substory last week invested all his money in and got scammed on?
カムロ町ヒルズや。まあ、俺のほんまの狙いはそれに乗じてこの地下街を丸ごといただくことやったんやがな。あんたも意外に頭が回るんだな。せやろ。で、今日は何の用や。登場会に戻ってくれ。かしこまって。何アホなこと言うてんねん。キリュウちゃんに冗談は似合わんわ。本気だ。今の登場会にはあんたが必要なんだ。戻ってくれ。お断りや。頼む。やめやキリュウちゃん。俺はキリュウちゃんのそないな姿見とうないんや。頼む真島の兄さん。登場会を救うには真島組の力が必要なんだ。頼む。しゃあないな。それなら一つ条件があるわ。なんだ。キリュウちゃんにしかできへん仕事や。まさか。せや、トーナメントや。で、引き受けるか。
トーナメント？どういうこと？
Coliseum's
すぐ
coming
に
back.
終わる。先にセレナに戻っていてくれ。おい。
Where'd the floors go? Up in Millennium Tower. 50th floor, last I heard, guy gets stuck underground long enough, I guess he starts yearning for the sky. Ready for a good old-fashioned face beating? Hit me when you're ready. Maybe I should check in with Komiki before I tackle this tournament. I do remember seeing, like, the Komiki, like the Tiger Drop or something. Where was it? Unlocked after remembering it at the acupuncture clinic. So I probably have to do like Komiki side stuff to unlock these. Okay. Taiga Droppu. Alright, boost light attack. Could just boost my base attack too. Hey, my attack's up to C rank. Actions, 5 skills, boost EXP gain. Don't mind if I do. Boosting heat gauge sounds good. Boost health. Is there like anything that takes purple? Alcohol tolerance? I don't really care about that. Oh, increase rewards by QU when running the club. Maybe I should do that. That's pretty cheap. Employees of Majima Construction gain improved stats. Oh, is Majima Construction going to be its own minigame too? Increase XP earned by yeah, I should probably get these. These aren't that expensive. All right, I'll hold on to my points for now. I don't think they ever passed on it. It's like a tradition. Oh, tournaments are always in the game? Or they do a quick game of guess the character. Yeah, that's fine. Did you see EH? Oh, Inike. Yes, I did. Yeah, I saw that she was announced as the next character. I liked her in the story. I'm glad that she's finally going to be a pullable unit. Is it the egg? The egg. Are you guessing a Nike character? A leg? The egg? It was real? It is indeed real, Jack. Yeah, they announced it earlier today, I think. Majima Constructions and RTS? What? Clan creator. That must be the Majima Construction thing. Should I go see Komiki first? Nah, he's kind of far away. I'll just save and see if it's doable. Only know a few Nike characters. There's a lot of good ones.
Boy.
Up against 3 of my best, one after the other. That's all. Just you and my boys making a bloody mess. Okay. Enter before training. Okay, no. Since they're warning me, I guess I should go see Komiki first. I just didn't want to have to run all the way back because there's not fast travel. Much as I wish there was. Too lazy for a shower. I get that. I have to work myself up for it sometimes. It's... I definitely get ya. Man, I was so bummed. Not so bummed, but I went to my LCS this morning because I was like, oh, you know, I was there earlier in the week. They had a couple new cards. Maybe if I go again, they'll have some more new stuff because the new set just came out and it's a lot of stuff I'm interested in. So I went right around lunch and they were packed. Like there was barely any parking. The building was swarmed with people. I just went the wrong way. And the way that the LCS is set up, there's 2 places that I look for cards. There's a case, like a locked case where they put the expensive stuff. So that's where I look for, like, you know, the alt arts and stuff like that. And then they just have a new arrival area. where they put like the cheaper cards that have been traded in recently. So when I'm looking for new pickups, I check the case and I check the new arrivals. And I got there today and it was packed, but the case was open. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go check the case. There's somebody looking through the new arrivals. Looked at the case. There wasn't anything new in there that I wanted. So then I was like, okay, I'll check the new arrivals. But there's this one guy who's like, he has a stack of like 30 cards that he's picked out from it that he's going to buy. And he's still going through it. And I'm like, buddy, like, I mean, I get it. Like, you want to pick up a lot of stuff, but like, I'm trying to look through too, man. So I just kind of like aimlessly meandered, waiting for this guy to move. And I went to the far back of the LCS, which is where they have the graded cards. So I was looking through that, and I didn't have as clear of a view of like the new arrivals. And I looked through the graded section, I turn around to check, and the guy has moved away from the new arrivals, so I was like, okay, great. I'm gonna go look. And just as I start to walk over there, somebody walks into the store and immediately goes over to new arrivals, which was right next to where you walk in, basically. So I was like, God damn it. So then I meander around for another 10 to 15 minutes. I fucking hate how relentless these guys are. I literally spent like 10 minutes waiting for this guy to move. And when he finally moves, I'm in the worst position possible in the store. And somebody else goes and starts looking. And then I wait another 10 to 15 minutes. And this one guy is still looking through all the cards, which, look, it takes me a maximum of 5 minutes to go through the new arrivals. It should not take me 10 to 15 minutes to flip through these cards. There's not that many. And I just got annoyed and I left. So I didn't even get to check to see if they got any new stuff that I wanted. Because I was like, I just don't want to stand around here and wait. I'm glad the store is doing well, but I was like, damn it. Like, can you, like, hurry it up? Or, like, don't just hog the whole area? So that other people can check? Hi, Komaki. Doro, Egg, Nihilister, Seun, Crow, Helm of the Dress, and Snow White. That's a good list you have there. Seun's not a Nikkei. True, she is not. She is the leader of one of the Nikkei orgs. Remove her, I heard people. Oh yeah, she's definitely on the list of characters that people want to correct. I guess the character I'm thinking of from a similar description to give you out of 2. Yes. They're threatening her, saying she'll be turned into a Nikkei if she keeps being a brat. Yeah, I felt bad at that part. Hey, people take their sweet time with no concern for others. Like, I get it. Like, you know, maybe they don't code the store as much as me, so to them there's more new stuff to look at than for me, who stops by 1 to 2 times a week. You know, I get it. Objectively, like, easier for me to sift through if it's already a chunk of stuff I've seen. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you have to be cognizant. Like, when the store is that busy, like, I'm aware of people who are around me, right? So, like, if I'm looking through, like, a certain set, or I'm looking at a case of something, like, unless there's something that I see that I'm immediately like, oh yeah, I want to buy that, I'll, like, give it a quick pass over and then just move on. So other people can look at it, and I'll just, like, check something else, and I'll wait, and I'll come back. But, like, you can't just stand there and basically hog the whole thing. Like, I don't know. Hey there, old man. Maybe advancing in age, but my strength shall endure as a mighty river through a verdant mountain. Some rapscallions in white jerseys learned that lesson the hard way when they sought to challenge me for ownership of the slot. Extreme heat mode. Same with people walking slowly in front of me in the air. Yeah, the slow walkers are such a pain. Like, stick to the sides if you're going to be slow so people can still pass you or something. I'm kind of a fast walker myself, so I definitely get annoyed by people who just take their sweet time. Like, again, you don't have to walk as fast as me, just be aware of where you're standing and the paths people are taking. Like, it's like when a whole group is blocking the sidewalk. Like, hello, can you not flatten your group a little bit so there's still a path to walk through without having to go in the street? Or a group taking the whole lane? Yeah, exactly. NPCs aren't included. Neither are alternate costumes, but alternate versions are. Okay. All right. When heat gauge is full, press R2 to enter a special mode called Extreme Heat Mode. Heat gauge will drain constantly, but you'll gain access to some weapons and special attacks not available in regular style. Okay. Damn. Incredible, my disciple. Thank you. Feel the heat. Alright, well, we unlocked that. That's cool. So close to getting 10. Only got 9. Aw, man. I've still never done it either. Monkey fist reversal. Deflect blows coming from any direction as though they were mere flies buzzing about your head. Sounds helpful. Stand still and wait for an enemy to attack you. Press triangle when the heat icon appears. Okay. Plaid and purple and an AR user. Oh man, this is where my knowledge, this is where me not knowing weapons is gonna hurt me. I basically can't even use the AR piece, so I can only use the purple thing. A purple Nikkei. I know one, I'm blanking on the... Yeah, like the only purple one I can think of is Haran. Yeah, if there's another hint, I would say I need one. Or another description of some sort. Next 3 should narrow it down. Okay, okay. Do I unlock that immediately then? Alright, let's get some increase. Let's get the club reward increase. Guess we'll do the Majima thing increase. Okay, so I unlocked it, but I have to buy it. Description 3, they're on the same squad. Both of them are on the same squad? So there's 2 purple users, or 2 purple colored units who use ARs who are on the same squad. And it's one of them. I guess it can't be Haran then, because Haran's squad is Haran, Noah. Technically not Dorothy. They're not purple. I need another one. Enter a fighting stance near an opponent with a gun, then press triangle when the heat icon appears on the screen. A shotgun. They may hurt a lot, but they won't kill you. Oh, great. Both get their memories wiped? Memory. So I know the librarian group gets their memories wiped. But I don't think any of them are purple. I guess Label kind of is. But does Phantom wear purple? I guess there's some purple in her design. Haran doesn't, so it's definitely not her. Is it a Label or Phantom thing? How many freaking things does he have?
Oi.
Phantom's purple is too subtle. That's what I'm like it's accents, but it's not like super purple. But it technically is still kind of purple. No weapons, no items, no heat actions? Oh no. I'm not winning that. Are you kidding me? If I can't use heals, I'm screwed. I guess the only thing I can think of is Label, but does she even? Yeah, I guess I'd have to go with Label. I can't think of anybody else who's purple and has a memory wipe. It is Label? Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, I definitely needed those extra descriptions. How did you break out of that stun? Bro. What the hell was that move? If you used all 5, you get half a point. I'm glad I got it before the last one. What the hell is this super fucking power move yet? Hello? What am I supposed to do against that? Stay away from me. Oh my... Dude, I can't even get near him. He flips 180 degrees in a millisecond to hit me with his power move out of nowhere. I can't even do anything. It's kind of funny that I just flew up in the air. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do about that?
Oi.
I was on normal, but now I'm on easy. That's Tiger Drop? I can see why people say it's OP. I thought Tiger Drop... Is that not a counter thing? I guess it is, because he would do it when I would try and hit him. Come back when he's stronger. I can also do that. Get up here. Just let me do this as long as I can. I'm so sorry, Komaki. Normally I get thrown away after 2 or 3 of these, so I don't know why it's just letting me do this, but hey, if that wins me the fight. I don't know what happened right there. Yeah, usually you get like 3 hits in and then they push you off. Peerless Tile. Hey, that looks familiar. Hmm. You're leaving, old man? Coliseum of Kamurocho tugged at my heart. I plan to train there. Hi, Komaki will take care of the muscular vessel that is my body until the day I pass from this world. Okay. Well, I don't know if it was because it glitched there or because I switched to easy, or maybe on easy they just never push you away. And that was the difference maker. Back to normal. Alright, we did a bunch of Komaki stuff, so we should be good to... That's a side quest. We should be good to go back to Majima. Out of my way. Out of my way. Nanda? Do I just get infinite sprint on easy too? Wait, I'm on normal now. I forgot, I switched back. So, I don't know, he was running just infinitely fine there. Okay, we're back here. I got enough points that I could upgrade something again. They're clad in red and black and are quite strong. Who am I thinking of? Red and black and quite strong. See, my first instinct is Red Hood, but I feel like that's such an obvious answer that it's got to be something else. Rappy, I think, also wears red and black, and she's also strong. I think I need another description. Regard seems very helpful. Hello again, Pearl. I ordered pizza instead of cooking. I ordered pizza last night too. Oh my god. I didn't even say anything about that. Okay, so I ordered Domino's last night. And I get the notification that my driver is out. So I'm like, okay, it'll come here within like 10 to 15 minutes. So I'm like hanging out near the front door because it was kind of icy. So I was like, oh, when they get here, I'm gonna go out and meet them so they don't walk over the icy patch. Like I will walk over the icy patch. I don't want them to slip and fall and break something on a delivery. So I see a car pull into my driveway and I'm like, oh, that must be Domino's. And I'm watching it through the window, but nobody ever gets out of the car. And they kind of sit in the driveway for a minute and then they like back out and drive away. And I was like, I guess it was just somebody who was lost. So I wait like 5 minutes and then I check my Domino's app and it says, your delivery's been completed. Enjoy your food. 5 minutes ago. And I'm like, what? No, nobody came to the door. I've been standing here the whole time. So I open the door and I go outside. There's no like pizza on the stairs. I go down the sidewalk. I look at the driveway. I'm like, maybe it's like a policy where if it's icy, they don't leave the driveway. So they just put the pizza like at the edge of the driveway and you have to come get it. So I go to the driveway. There's no pizza. So there's just no food. I'm like, okay, whatever. Maybe it was a glitch. I wait another 10 minutes. Nobody shows up. So I call the store and I'm like, hi, it says my order was delivered 15 minutes ago. There's nothing here. Can you like contact the driver and see? Like, and they were like, all right, let's see. So it was for this address. And I said, yep. And they were like, all right, yeah, it's on the way. Sorry for the delay. I was like, oh, okay. So it's still on the way. Maybe the app glitched. I don't know. Literally like a minute and a half later, a car pulls into my driveway the exact same way that it did before. And I see somebody get out of the car this time and start walking up. So I'm like, okay, it is Domino's. So I go outside and I meet the guy and he's like, hey, sorry, there must have been a mix up. He gives me the food. I'm like, great. I go back in. And I ordered a pizza, the stuffed cheesy bread. And if you guys have had Domino's, they have those little like chocolate crunch cakes. I don't get them all the time, but sometimes I'm in the mood. So I'll get those. So I ordered those last night. So I got 3 things. And he handed me 3 boxes. I ate the cheesy bread. It was great. I ate the pizza. It was good. I was like, all right, I'm going to have one of the crunch cakes. And they give you 3 of them in the box. I'm going to have one of the crunch cakes to finish off the meal. And I open it up. And there's only 2 in there. And I'm like, either the store forgot to put the 3rd one in there, or my driver ate the 3rd one. Because there's always 3. And the first 2 of them were like, they put them in the box the exact same way every time. It's all 3 like in a row right next to each other. And there were 2 of them in a row right next to each other. And the 3rd one just wasn't there. But it looks like the bottom of the box was still like a little dark or wet from like where the thing would be sitting. So I'm like, I think the driver must have eaten it because I don't know where else it would have gone. Like, it's not like it would have fallen out. Either the person who packed it, like, put it there and then took it out for some reason, or the driver took and ate the third one. Like, I wasn't really mad, but I was just super confused. It's like, what? Where is the third one? I've never had that happen before. I hope it wasn't the driver, because I tipped 30%. I always do the maximum tip when I order delivery, which is either 25 or 30. Anyways, controversial question, pineapple. I am not a fan of pineapple on pizza, but I'm also biased because I'm not really a pineapple fan in general. So I would just avoid most things with pineapple. I don't mind smoothies with pineapple, though. Funnily enough, I ordered pizza last night, too. Hey, there we go. A lot of pizza fans. Cashew's Pizza Thief. I remember hearing about that. Domino Gang? Yeah, I love Domino's. They're so good. The life hack for Domino's is to order extra sauce. I always get it with extra sauce. Oh, there's a quest over here, too. I'll do that later. You also had pizza yesterday? Damn. You, me, and Jack all yesterday, Pearl today. We're eating good on pizza. Asher got robbed too. What's with streamers and being robbed of food? we just got unlucky. I mean, I'm just assuming. I don't know what else it would be. I can't think of an explanation other than the driver eating it. And I don't know why they wouldn't have come up the first time. Because the way the car pulled into my driveway both times was the exact same. I was standing next to the window both times that they pulled in, and like where they parked. So I'm pretty sure that that means whoever pulled in the first time was the driver. And they just didn't get out to deliver it. But then maybe after I called the store and the store called them and they were like, hello? Maybe they came back? I don't know. I don't know what the heck was happening. That was also the first time I've had that guy deliver it. Like, I've ordered pizza here a number of times, and I've always seen the same two drivers deliver. That was the first time it's been that guy. Number 3, they fight for humanity. I feel like that still applies to both Red Hood and Rappy. Can I get one more description? It's the pizza ghost or worst, the pizza burglar. Close friend with a hamburglar? Oh no. If they're a friend of the hamburglar, they're bad news.
Ladies and gentlemen, ついにあの堂島の竜がこのリングに帰ってきました。親殺しと言われた10年、その屈辱を乗り越え、この町の危機を救い出した
Noel,
伝
Pearl.
説の男、前年度
What did you guys have for pizza? What brand? Dutchman still has the construction hat stays on. Brazilian juggernaut? Why does this guy have an axe? Plain cheese? Ham and pineapple plus Diet Coke? The art of pizza. I got pepper and onion. What do you team is Rappy? What? I'm not quite sure I understand what that means. Team as Rappy? I assume it's just like a me not understanding like the grammar or something. This guy has 3 health bars. I think there was an upgrade that increases the distance of my quick step. I definitely need that. They used to be on the same team as Rappy. Okay. Okay, it's somebody who fights for humanity, used to be on the same team as Rappy, and they wear black and red. Ooh. Okay, so I think it's somebody from Absolute. Not Red Hood. I was originally thinking Rappy or Red Hood, but used to be same team as Rappy means it's got to be somebody from Absolute. But I think all three of them wear black and red. I assume they all fight for humanity. I didn't do the Absolute event, so I don't remember, like, I don't know if maybe something was said about what they fight for in that. And then Emma isn't that strong, I don't think. So I think that leaves Vesti or Unima, who are both pretty strong. So I'm gonna say Vesti. Because I think Vesti is underratedly like the strongest of them. Is it Rappy? That was my original line of thinking. Suva. Oh boy. Buster Holmes?
Kiyu desu ne, Kiryu-san.
Kiyu desu ne.
Sokushi to Anlakushi, Okonomi wa?
Sudden death of Asian youth. Their variants? Well, I guess the, whatever, like, the 2.0 version of Vesti is. I don't remember what the, like, term for it is. It's not, like, overclocked, but overspec? Vesti overspec? Why does this dude have, like, chain chomps on his arm? This guy has 4 health bars? No, it's still 2. Yeah, I would still say Vesti. I like the friendly banter. I like that kind of stuff too. Can I not grab him? No, I can't. Okay. All right, Gary down. Good fight. Majima's gone. It's gonna be Majima. Uh-huh. He's got his own, like, hype intro. What? So much aura. Even Kiryu thinks it's kind of funny. He'll keep spoiling games. I had to predict it. Was it Vesti over spec, Jack? Dynamic intro to the fight. We love that. God, I freaking love Majima. For the big, that Yakuza poll that happened recently for popularity, who was #1? Was it Kiryu or Majima? I'm pretty sure they were the top two. I just don't remember who #1 was. Can you stop kicking me? Tactical Vesti? Oh, tactical, yeah. That's the word I was looking for, not overspec. Okay, that's good at least. I technically got it. I like that one. Kiryu starts with a feint and Majima reads Kiryu's feint right away. Yeah, nobody knows Kiryu better than Majima, I would say. See, like, he kicked me off after a few of those. Didn't fight for humanity was Black and Rose. Oh, Nihilizer. Okay. And I don't want to pull Majima back into the Yakuza lifestyle. I want him to just be happy running his construction company. He deserves it after everything he went through in Yakuza 0. It's like they're dancing in the cutscene. Yeah, a dance of death. Oh. Well, why didn't it let me do my key dash? Sorry, Majima. He's enjoying this, says the mission description. Kinda sad, Majima wants to get away from it all as much as Kiryu. Yeah. And life just keeps on pulling him back in. Unfortunately, in this case, Kiryu's the one pulling Majima back in. Just let them be happy. Let Majima run his construction company and let Kiryu go live with Haruka and be a good dad. This guy's fucking me up. I'm gonna use up all my heals. I should finish 0. You should. 0's so good. Definitely one of my favorite games that I played last year and in general. I'd say it's in my top 25. In my backlog. Yeah, no, I get that. Considering my backlog is like 250 to 300 games right now. Majima, can you let me do anything, please? You're killing me, brother. I'm saving money from buying so many games. Yeah. But hey, that means you're going to be entertained for a long time to come, right? Sorry, Majima.
さすがキルチェンや。相変わらずごっついな。
約束だ。登場会に戻ってくれ。
まあ祝いの酒でも飲みながらゆっくり話そうや。
There's a lot of them are physical discs I could give to someone else, but they have to buy PSN Sag. I mean, for like online stuff, they would. But if the game is a single player game, they wouldn't have to do anything. These three, they're on summer versions and are on a beach. Oh boy. That's a lot of, there's a lot of those. I think I'm gonna need another description. Nice moves out there. Glad you still got it.
Oh.
Really want me back in the Tojo Clan? Don't need to rejoin. Change the terms? That ain't what you said. They can't handle you. You're way more than they could hope to chew. I just want you to give them a hand. They need your strength. Just want me to give them a little juice? Basically. Is the Tojo Clan really so fucked that you'd call me in? Shindo's threatening to split off the Nishiki family from the clan. That'd be what, half the Tojo's men? And with the Goryu clan bearing down on the city, that timing's terrible. It's all setting off my stink detector, Kiryu. It don't feel right. Yeah, but feeling like somebody's pulling your strings. The Omi Cap Terada, right? Let's start there. That's some iffy shit. Seems pretty clear-cut to me, but let's hear it. When Terada took the reins, the Omi actually stopped making trouble for the Tojo Clan. We were making trouble for them. If it was a Goryu power play, maybe it's legit. A crazy fuck will kill you, then steal your pants. But Terada didn't make enough waves to warrant a hit. But if it would weaken the clan, they wouldn't take the opportunity? All I'm saying is I never liked the guy. He was always giving us that weak shit about peace and coexistence. And now look, everyone thinks the Tojo Clan's lost its sack. Besides, Terada left the whole clan scrambling around like this. Just goes to show he never had his shit together.
あんた、寺田を信用してなかったのか。
せや、奴は周りで言うほど立派な極道やなかったわ。
どういうことだ。
寺田は自分の言うことに従うイエスマンしか周りに置かんかったんや。
that sounds
俺
familiar.
や柏木のおっさんとかの小三衆は真っ先にのけもん扱いにされた。
柏木さんも。
そうや。若頭代行なんぞ言うとるが、実際はお飾りや。ミレニアムタワーにでっかい事務所作っても、寺田の命令なしには一切動くことはできんかった。俺はそんな寺田のやり方に嫌気がさして、組み割ったんや。
まさか寺田がそんな男だったとは。
まあ、人の腹ん中までは探れへんちゅうことや。ケルちゃん。人を信じるのもええけど気ぃつけなあかんね。
Yeah, that's a nice little, yeah, you never know when you're gonna get betrayed. Stabbed in the back, gobbled up.
ち、またかいな。連中もしつこいな。
なんだ、この警報は。
現場に不審な侵入者が出た時に鳴るようになっとるんや。最近そういう輩が多くてな。
They're not from the latest summer event. Okay.
うちのカムロ町ヒルズ計画を奪い取ろうとしてる連中や。
Alright, give me one more.
奪い取る。
That still is like 2 other summer events left. Gotta narrow it down a little more.
そんな追い払うに決まっとるやろが。また人暴れするで。
Oh, is this gonna be an introduction to the Majima construction minigame or whatever?
うちに何度も喧嘩売るとは度胸やないかい。
Okay.
ほう、
結構おるやないか。敵さんも本気出してきた。
Halo game I've seen. Is it like Halo Wars?
どうするんだ。
They're not from the first summer event either. Ooh, okay.
何か策はあ
So
る
I think that leaves like Sakura,
決まっとるや
Rosanna.
ろ。片っ端からぶん殴るだけじゃ。ぬー西だ。
Viper, Guilty.
はい。
I'm gonna say Sakura because Sakura is my
俺
favorite.
も手伝うぜ。キリュウちゃんも？ああ。
やった。桐生さんがいれば100人力ですよ。よかったっすね、親父。
いや、あかん。
え？
これはうちが仕掛けられた喧嘩や。関係ない桐生ちゃんは手出し無用や。
でも。
Lock it in. I'm gonna lock it in.
とに
Gotta
か
go
く
with
手
my
出し
Nikkei
無用って
waifu.
言うたら無用なんじゃ。それとも何か？わしらだけじゃ奴らを倒せんとでも言うんか？あ？
いや、そんなつもりじゃ。
事情は分かった。だがそれでも俺は手伝わせてもらうぜ。あ？なんでや？
Summer Helm. Ah.
兄さんはさっき困って。
I see what you did there. It's like the first event part 2, but it's technically not the first event.
それなのに俺が兄さんが困ってる時に手重ねるわけにはいかねえだろ。
Technically speaking, she's the second and Sakura is the third.
悪いがもう
And then Oleg is the fourth.
断っても無駄だぜ。俺がそういう男だってことあんたなら十分知ってんだろ。
I do like Helm though.
しゃあないの。なら桐生ちゃんには手出さずに手貸してもらおうかの。どういうことだ。桐生ちゃんには現場監督になってもらう。
Oh, yeah, the leader who directs people where to go. Okay, hence RTS.
現場監督や。マジマジャパンの桐生監督や。全然話についていけないんだが。実はの奴らの目的はわしらを倒すことやない。うちの施設を破壊することなんや。施
Go to
設
5 so far, not so bad. Yeah, 2 for 3 on the first 3.
うちの施設ぶっ壊してヒルズ計画頓挫させて最終的に奪い取ろうっちゅうんが奴らの狙いなんや。なるほど。なら施設を壊されずに奴らを追い払う必要があるわけか。その通りや。せやけどわしらは防衛戦が苦手での。つい目の前の連中殴るのに夢中になって施設守るのを忘れてまうんや。せやから桐生ちゃんには施設を守りつつ奴らを追い払えるように全体を見て指揮してほしいんや。そういうことか。だがそんな経験ないからな。わしの男気に応えてくれるんやろ。しっかり頼むで。全ては監督責任やからな。わかった。わかった。
親父、奴ら来ますよ。
ちょっとや。行くで桐生ちゃん。おう。真島建設業務開始や。
All right, let's do it.
見ててくださいね、親父。
ひき肉にしてやるよ。
Oh my god, it is an RTS. All right, protect Kamurocho Hills. Land battles are large-scale base defense fights, putting Kiryu and other members against the crooked realtors plotting to take over Kamurocho Hills. It's up to you to issue orders to the numerous unique members of Majima Construction. 14 pages of instructions? Oh my god. The city is full of people willing to join your cause, recruit, strengthen, and protect the hills. Wipe out enemies and fulfill the win conditions. Be listed a piece of equipment on every map. You'll fail the mission if your equipment's destroyed. Shows wave number and enemy count, mission time and battle log, skills, cash, attack, defense, and spirit. Move units with X. Triangle to raise a unit's spirit. Their abilities increase and they recover HP. D-pad to activate skills. 4 unit types, balance, attack, defense, support. Brawler, gunner, grenader, heavy, batter, rocketeer. Bosses may appear and have special attacks. Items will appear, restore health, gain cash. Results. Keep units alive, earn cash. Okay. Alright, if Majima here is an attacker... Oh, I can snap with... Okay. So, Majima's an attacker, this guy's an attacker, that guy's dual, he's a gunner. Alright, if this guy's a gunner, I want him to go to, like, here. Majima, let's get out here as an attacker. This guy is also an attacker, so he should come out. Why is Majima not out here? Fire should come over here. Defense guy, let's put up here. Balanced guy, we'll put up here. Majima, they're all up here. Alright, Majima, move over this way a little bit. Attack these. Okay. Alright, get this guy over here. I didn't expect them to all rush that way. Okay, good first wave. Okay, so they're gonna rush straight on whatever direction they're on. Okay. Got nobody down here. This guy down here. Grab out of those guys. Okay. So I'll have them defend on the south. Big wave gonna come through in the middle. Alright, balance guy stay up there. Majima stay up there. Gun guy can stay there. Okay, this seems fine. Okay. Music's good as always. Yeah. I like this music. It's good. It's very, very catchy. I feel like this is going right on my playlist. They have an item story, and they're not from the latest batch. Who am I thinking of? Oh, man. There's been like 3 or 4 batches. I'll take another description. All right, a bunch of items just showed up. Alright, yeah, just lay waste all these guys. You got this, that's fine. Alright, you move over there. Majima, you move over here. Alright, there's probably going to be a boss this time. Yep, one boss. Okay. Majima, get out there. Balance guy, get out there. Let's raise Majima's level. Balance guy, get in there. Raise his level. Raise his level. Easy. Good job, team. What the hell? Oh man. 20k yen? S rank, no deaths. Hell yeah. I liked that. That was good.
Hey, これで片付いたかな。やるやないか、桐生監督。采配やったで。なかなか難しいもんだな。
Can you get distracted with this mode? Probably.
いや、やっぱいい会社じゃん。真島建設ってさ。お、あんた誰だい？初めて見る顔だ。
I'll probably try and do chunks of it off stream though, so that it doesn't turn into like full streams of it. I don't know. We'll see.
おっと、自己紹介が遅れました。
I did that in Yakuza 0, I guess. I definitely had full streams of like just Cabaret Club or just real estate.
まあこの辺ではそこそこ有名な会社でね。真島さんにヒルズ計画を譲ってほしいってお願いしてんだけど、なかなか OK してくんなくてさ。
ということはこいつら。
Okay.
うちを狙っとる連中。
I'll take one more description.
真島さんも堅物だよね。いくら金積んでも OK してくんねえんだもん。
お前らにくれてやるようなカムロ町ヒルズはないわ。
まあそっちがその気なら。
Chono?
にやるだけだけど
Hina Chono from Blue Box?
な、Chono。ああ。
Masahiro Chono, leader of the Color Gang.
俺のパートナーの長野だ。この辺で一番でかいカラーズっていうギャングチームを束ねてる。よろしく頼むぜ、真島さんに。桐生さんだっけな。建築会社の一つや二つ、うちの下っ端連中だけで処理できると思ったんだが、とんだ勘違いだったな。あんたらなかなかやるじゃねえか。肩着にしとくのはもったいねえぜ。そうだな。あ、もしよかったら知り合いのヤクザ紹介するぜ。転職するか。
残念だが間に合ってるんでな。
あ、そう。まあいいか。今日はご挨拶もできたし、もう帰るか。ああ、こんな助っ人が出てきたんだ。こっちも何かしら策を打たねえといけねえんじゃねえか。策ね。
The Three Musketeers?
にお願いするか。俺は好きじゃねえけど。
三重士。
地上げ三重士。聞いたことねえか。
そんなん聞いたこともないわ。
あんたも建築会社の社長ならそれくらい覚えといた方がいいぜ。まあすぐに会えるかもしれねえから楽しみにしとけ。もう帰ろうぜ長野。腹減っちまったよ。おう。
真島建設。あ？遊びはこれまで。次はマジで行かしてもらうからな。
上等だ。
こっちも本気で行かしてもらうで。三重士だかなんだか知らんが、まとめて相手したるわ。
ヒルズ計画は金のなる木。お前らなんかには荷が重すぎんだよ。覚悟しとけ。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use it though. Because that means there's still the second and the third group, which is like, I don't know, what, 6 to 8 Nikkei options?
すまんの、キルちゃん。
So I have
面倒なことに巻き込んでしまう。
less than like a 20% chance of guessing the right one. So I feel like I need to take the potential half point to try and get it. Or at least narrow it down more.
そうやな。
Damn right. I'm not letting you let them steal your turf, Majima.
共闘できると思うと、聞いたばかりワクワクしてきたわ。
ワクワク。
よっしゃ。このカムロ町ヒルズ予定地に奴らの血の雨降らせ
Maybe not that aggressive, Majima.
桐生監督率いる真島ジャパン本格始動や。
Oh man. Kiryu and Majima together is the best.
すみませんね。三重士の皆さん。今日はお集まりいただいて。
Max Larkin sounds good, Pearl.
お前らが俺たちを誘うなんて珍しいじゃないか。てっきり嫌われてるかと思ってたのによ。
Not Helm, Milk, Miranda, or Drake. Alright. Miranda is who I was gonna guess, so that's good.
嫌ってるなんてそんなわけないじゃないですか。大先輩方尊敬してますよ。
そんなことはどうでもいい。早く予見を言え。
天竜さん、相変わらずせっかちだな。
今日お集まりいただいたのは他でもない。カムロ町ヒルズ計画の奪還にご協力いただきたい。
カムロ町ヒルズ。おお、いいじゃねえか。金の匂いがするな。なんだそのなんとかヒルズってのは。そんなに儲かんのか。西公園の跡地にでかい商業ビルを建てるって計画だろ。あれを奪還できたらそれこそ僕じゃ済まねえぞ。おお、いいじゃないか。その計画どっちまおう。
そうしたいのは山々なんですが、ちょっと問題がありまして。
問題？町の M 党が俺たちに頼むってことは、相手が一筋のじゃいかねえ連中ってことだろう。
さすが天竜さん、その通りです。ヒルズ計画を請け負っている真島建設、その社長真島五郎。こいつは元東上会の幹部で、島野の狂犬と言われる武道派だそうで。
へえ、そんな奴が建設会社なんかやってんのか。人生いろいろだな、おい。
そしてその真島の側近桐生一馬。こいつはなんと東上会4代目会長、堂島の竜と言われた伝説の極道です。
桐生、どうした天竜？いや、なんでもねえ。要はその桐生ってのと真島ってのが手に負えねえから、俺たちに何とかしてくれってことか。
さすが長州さん、その通りです。こいつらをぶっ倒してカムロ町ヒルズ計画を奪い取る。ヒルズは金のなる木。報酬はいくらでも出させてもらいます。お願いできませんかね。
俺はやるで。金なら何でもやる。それが俺のスタンスだからな。 それに堂島の竜とかいうやつも気になるしな。一応俺もドラゴンと呼ばれてる男だからよ。
Dragon of Real Estate?
おお、ドラゴン対決か。そりゃ楽しみだな。
長州さんは
最近ちんけな案件ばっかでな、歯応えのある相手を探してたんだよ。堂島の竜に島野の狂犬、面白そうじゃねえか。革命戦士と呼ばれた俺が
Evolution Warrior.
そい
Okay.
つらに世の中の厳しさを教えてやるよ。天竜、お前はどうする？最近地上げはやってねえって聞いたけどよ。お、そうなのか。
まあな。だがキリがいるってんなら話は別だ。その話乗らせてもらうぜ。決まりですね。
よーし、それじゃあ地上げ三重士の皆さん、よろしくお願いします。一番先にヒルズ計画を奪い取ってくれた方に報酬を差し上げますんで。
兵隊はうちのギャングチームの連中を好きに使ってくれて構いません。いい結果を期待してます。
誰に向かって言ってんだ。俺が失敗するわけねえだろ。早速準備しねえとな。
Well, it's nice that they gave, like in Yakuza 0 with the real estate minigame and the Cabaret Club minigame, both of them had their own little like side story in it. It definitely seems like they're putting more into it this time. Like this cutscene is long. This is longer than a lot of main story cutscenes, and it's for this side story thing. So clearly they're putting a little more into it this time. They weren't even shown at the same time until the credits of Yakuza 0, but they're such an iconic pair. Absolutely, yeah. I'm glad they interact a lot more in Kiwami 1 and 2. So many scenes to a minigame? Honestly. You're all out of descriptions, so your guess hinges on the half point. I think, like, looking at the lists that you've excluded, I want to say the only one left that I can think of is Viper. So I think I would go with her. Back to Serena. Extreme heat. Get the firearm. Oh, the reversal thing was there. Okay. Essence of noodles. Scald the enemy's face with steaming hot ramen. Ouch. XP game. It is Viper? Nice. Only any... Oh, really? She was just one? I guess that makes sense then. That's why I couldn't think of anybody else. What's the return? Oh, these... Okay. Some bad luck losing your charm. Maybe that's why we're in the mess. Must be Goon's fault. We're supposed to have a mock group interview, but our fourth dropped out at the last minute. You're supposed to join us, but apparently you got a job offer. They waited till now to text me, and the interview's in a few minutes. Cool. We're pretty bummed about not being able to do the mock interview. We practiced so hard. Would you be our fourth? He looks professional enough, and he was nice enough to bring the charm. Not exactly a student. I wish a nice cushy job would fall into my lap. I guess I can help. Katsuyama, he's Maisawa, and she's Mizuguchi. He's old. I don't care if he's 80. We need a fourth. Try to say stuff that flows with what we're talking about. You know how to back us up. When it's your turn, just try to make us sound as good as possible. What have I gotten myself into? Okay. Takuma Maisawa. I'm Chika Mizuguchi. I'm Toshiki Katayama. Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu. Nice to meet you. An energetic greeting is a positive first impression from any potential employer. Let's hear about your strengths, but don't get too carried away or sound like you're bragging. Why don't you start us off, Maisawa? Spent a lot of time in college playing futsal. It's basically 5-on-5 indoor soccer. I was so good they made me captain of the team and we would play second in a citywide tournament. So you didn't study much then. Being a team player is important. He has such incredible focus while playing. I did make a lot of great friends on the team. We used to talk about how it was a great social lubricant because you're always oiled up. You could be more than that. It really helps get people going. I wouldn't even know Kariyama if Maisawa hadn't introduced us. He's so good at connecting people and making sure they get along. Best asset is cooking. Nobody can top my signature potato salad. Not to be rude, but how do you plan to apply that to a workplace? Bosses are like potatoes. Shows she's a diligent worker. If she can learn to perfect a recipe, she can do the same at her job. You have to multitask when you cook. I can do that in a workplace. A year ago, I went on a soul-searching trip to India. It was enlightening. I bet you didn't find your soul. Funny options are so good. Just reading them is funny. Katsuyama, you're up next. When I was in college, I became totally captivated by the field of robotics. Explains why you're robotic yourself. Oh my god. Had a pretty big impact on the academic world. I got pretty frustrated by it at times, but my teacher motivated me to push through it. Finally reaching my goal showed me the value of tenacity. Persistence pays dividends. If only you treated job hunting like that.
Hi.
You're not exactly a recent grad, are you? Decided to spend some time in the real world. You're seeking a mid-career realignment, I take it. In that case, I have a few questions. What was your previous occupation? Well, used to be in real estate. May I ask what your role was? I managed the entire firm, recruited staff, structured my team, delegated assignments, also compete against 5 evil billionaires. Why don't you tell us where you see yourself in the next 5 or 10 years? Any career ambitions? Starting an orphanage sounds fun. Helping those who can't help themselves has always been one of my strong suits. You showed nothing but kindness for as long as we've known him. Kiryu, that changes my opinion of you. One more thing, yes. Are you balding? Thank you for having us. I think they nailed it. They're a pilgrim and they're an RL user. What does RL stand for? Perhaps the best mock interview I've ever conducted. You guys are ready for the real thing. Wait outside while I prepare. You don't mind sticking around, do you? Those options that people call intrusive thoughts? I think so. Never thought a mock interview could turn into a real opportunity. This is incredible. Rocket launcher, okay. A pilgrim who uses a rocket launcher. Oh man. I can't think of any. Alright, I need another description. We'll never forget you. Diver's watch. You almost had me convinced it was real, but it was real. Who's this guy? You there? You interested in making sweet memories tonight? I work for a photo studio that opened right here in Kamurocho, trying to tell people about the wonder we've got in store.
Yeah?
You're the one taking the pictures. Our studio puts the customer in control, letting them snap hot pics of even hotter ladies. How does that sound? We only hire the freshest models in town. What do you say?
Yeah.
Make your first time free as a promo deal. Oh boy.
Oi.
Who said I agreed to this? Did you need a sensor screen? I hope not. Your pair's a snowflake, mister. I like that. Maybe it would be fun to see what you think of a little more. Alright, it just black screens. Did you make any memories for the register? Oh, wow. Okay. Fasten in Jarden. Oh. Let me just make sure this is okay. A Gravier studio? I mean, it can't be that explicit. Maybe. Maybe I'll just keep my mouse right over the turn off button. Oyama or Hashimoto? Let's go with Hashimoto. Oh. Oh.
Yoroshiku頼む.
いらっしゃいませ、リナです。今日はよろしくお願いします。
What am I supposed to do? Select phrase 1. Okay, I have to select a phrase.
Oh.
I'm new to this, but I'm looking forward to today's shoot.
撮影し放題やから今日はいっぱい撮っていってくださいね。
I'll keep shooting until my camera breaks.
それじゃあ始めよっか。気に入ったポーズがあったら言ってな。
I think I'd like sexy pose. I think I filled up the heart gauge.
最初はこんな感じでどうかな。
If this is the start, I can't wait for the end.
お客さん、お上手やね。
Thanks.
それじゃあ、ちょっとサービスしちゃおうかな。
How about you show off your chest? Oh boy.
どうやった？ほんまこういう
Are you winning, son? I think we won.
もう全く男の人なんやから。
Whoa, that pose is so sexy. Oh my goodness. Kiryu, you're being so...
もうエッチ。それやったら聞くけど、もっと撮影したい？
Try something. No, no.
次来てくれたらもっとサービスするね。
All right, well, we filled up the heart gauge, so I'd say that was a success.
Yosh!
Yosh! So I'm just curious, how do you... Oh, okay, so when you clear it, you unlock the next one. And I guess you have to keep going through it. Oh, you could get Santa costume and then all the way up to swimsuit. Cool. And then for her, clothes, cheerleader, maid, swimsuit, bikini. Okay. Well, I don't think we need to do that more on stream. That can be... I can try those out off stream. Hey, you made a nice establishment here, guy. I'm proud of you. Cashy would like the bunny one. He would. He does like bunny girls. They were around 100 years ago. One more description. I feel like that's got to be Red Hood, but I don't remember if she uses the rocket launcher or not. So I feel like I need to confirm it somehow. You look like a tough cookie, but no matter how tough, there's always somebody tougher. You don't know? Behind on the times, my man, I'm a living legend. They call me Mr. Try and Hit Me. Trick is, nobody can actually hit me. My dodges are next level. If you can land even a single hit, I'll pay 30 grand. Too bad Uma wasn't popular in 06. Yeah, we could have had Uma cosplays. 200 have tried. There's no horse girl. Sad. His punches just go through him. I've definitely hit him, but the punches... Oh! The guy in the suit's incredible! Got a hit in. Here's your stinking money. Take it and go. Of course, that might die on the spot if he takes a punch from me. I'm done with this. Show's over, folks. That was fast. Okay. Alright, I think there was another stat thing I was looking at, right? Another upgrade for the Majima stuff. Sounds pretty cheap. Man, boosting the attacks is expensive. They're a Grimm's model. Oh, okay. A Pilgrim, a Grimm's model. They use a rocket launcher from 100 years ago. Ah, geez. The Grimm's models, that's what? Cinderella, Hansel, Gretel, Siren, and Red Shoes? Are those the Grimm's models? The attack means red and green. Those are the Grimms. Okay. All right, I'll take the final description for the half point. I can't remember what weapon any of them use, but at least I've narrowed it down to a certain squad. They're from Goddess Squad? Goddess Squad? I didn't think any of those 5 were in the Goddess Squad. I guess I'd say Cinderella because I think she was going to join the Goddess Squad at some point. I thought Goddess Squad was just Red Hood, Scarlet, Dorothy, Lilith, Rapunzel. But I can't think of somebody else, but none of those would have been a Grimm's. It's Rapunzel? She uses a rocket launcher? Wow, okay. Yeah, anything related to like what guns people use, I'm definitely not gonna know. Somewhat embarrassingly, I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to what weapon a character uses, and I always autoplay. So I never actually like watch the combat. I just like I hit play and then I put my phone to the side and I do something else until it's done. So I never even watch it. So I definitely did not set myself up for success there. But hey, I got 2.5 10 out of 5, I think.
堂島大吾が1時にあなたのお迎えを待ってるんじゃないの？何のんびりしてんのよ。行かなくていいの？
なあ、お前は怖くないのか？
何が？
隠された自分の過去を調べることだ。
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
実はな、俺の両親は登場会に殺されたんだ。
え
？1年前に知った。両親を手にかけたのは俺をこの道に導いてくれた風間慎太郎というおやっさんだった。
それがさっき言ってたあなたの過去なのね。
俺は風間のおやっさんを本当の親と思って育ってきたから許すことができた。だがあんたはどうだ？
私だったら両親を殺した人間を知ったらそれがたとえ誰であっても許すことはできないと思う。
What if it was Mama?
正直怖いわ、過去を知るのって。でもいいの、それが私が選んだ道だから。
そうか、なら俺を利用すればいい。俺に張り付いて登場会を探れ。それがあんたの過去を探る近道だったらな。
本気なの？あなた登場会の人間だったんじゃないの？そんなこと言ってもいいの？
俺は極道だった自分を誇りに思っちゃいない。
もしあなたが関係してたら。
そん時は迷わず俺に向かって引き金を引けばいい。あんたはその相手を許すつもりはないんだろう。
Kiryu doesn't kill anybody, so it can't be him.
そうね、そうするわ。
どこへ行くんだ？
仕事よ。
仕事？
あなたの身辺保護。さあ行くわよ。
Both Goddess and Cinderella's. Oh, they're both Grimms. Okay, except for Grave and Scarlet. Majima Saga Chapter 1. Is that like a side story? Like in Kiwami 3 has the Dark Ties thing, which is the side story with the other guy. Is that kind of the same thing in this? Like there's a separate Majima side story? Hajima gameplay. I'll probably save that for its own stream then. Like, I'll beat the game and then I'll do the Majima stuff as a separate stream. What makes more sense? Does it make sense to, like, I assume there's at least a few chapters. Does it make sense to do the chapters as they become available, or just do it all at once at the end? You've seen the Have you seen the Arc Guardian event? You would see Rapunzel and Scarlet change into what we see today. Rapunzel was Sniper, changed to Rocket Life. Have I played that event? I assume I have. I think I've played all the big story ones other than Christmas. Date!
あの時は伊達さんにはお世話になりました。
いや、こっちこそさやのことで世話になった。
Chapters unlocked as you play the game. Okay.
俺の一人娘だ。
さやちゃん、お元気ですか？
毎日楽しそうに美容院の専門学校に通ってる。
There's a cosmetology school.
それはよかった。
Cool.
しかし、初めて会った時はチンピラみたいだったが、店長らしくなったもんだ。
いや、まだまだ勉強することが
Hey, good for you, Yuya. Hey, wow, Kazuki.
おお、久しぶりだな。こちら、俺の昔の先輩で、警視庁の河原さんだ。
あんたが和樹さんか。よろしくな。
警視庁？よろしくお願いします。
不愛想なおっさん二人で押しかけて悪かったな。
Oh, between 1 and 2, okay.
ところで、今日はどんなご用件で？
お前だけに話があるんだ。
あ、俺、つまみを用意してきます。お話とは？
So I think Kazuki might be a
今から1
traitor.
時間後の午前1時、ここへ捜査陣がガサ入れに来る。
え？どうしてうちの店に？
ここだけじゃない。めぼしい風俗店、飲み屋、カジノがターゲットだ。
何かあったんですか？
この前のミレニアムタワーの爆破だ。確かな情報によると、どうやら外国人の組織が欲しいらしい。
外国人の組織？
あれだけ派手にやられりゃ警視庁のメンツは丸つぶれだ。そこでだ、400人の捜査陣を動員して不法滞在の外国人を一網打尽にするって作戦だ。
でもこの店には不法滞在の外国人なんて一人もいませんよ。
不営法にいろいろ引っかかったことがあんだろうが、早いとこ店閉めねえとしばらく営業できなくなるぞ。
ええ、まあでもどうしてそんな重要な情報を私に
？1年前、この店には迷惑をかけた。そのお詫びだ。
そうだったんですか。いや、伊達さん、河原さん、本当にありがとうございます。
さあ、これで奴が組織の人間なら仲間にすぐに知らせに行くはずだ。
俺には信じられねえ。奴が海外組織の一員だなんてな。
あれだけのことをやらかした組織の一員だ。簡単には見破られやしねえさ。
本日の営業はこれで終了となります。誠にありがとうございました。
変わった様子もねえようだ。組織の一員だなんてガセネタじゃねえのか。
奴はみんな警戒すんだろうが。
いつまでもここにいたら不自然だろ
う。まだわからねえぜ。奴がどう動くか。
何？
ほら来た。行くぞ誠。
あ、ちょっとどうしたんですか、伊達さん。
Yeah, I mean, running away wasn't really hiding anything, bud. Doesn't spoil anything from the main game, or vice versa. Playing main game doesn't spoil Majima. That's good. That's fun that they made a little side thing. Right, you explained it, you didn't, but seen spoilers, from what I understood. Oh, right, okay, so was Arc Guardian the event that came before the big anniversary event? Because, yeah, if that's the case, then I read the summary of it, but I didn't actually play it. Let's head to this Amano building. You even know where it is? No, I can ask Tamura though. That's your info guy who hangs out near Theater Square. Worth checking, I suppose. Let's hurry. Not sure where the Amano building is. Yeah, that would be important to figure out. Yuya, if it isn't Kiryu. Been a while, good to see you. Just wish it was under better circumstances. What's wrong? Kazuki, he's...
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. Date came by the club for the first time in at least a year, and we were all stoked to see him, but something must have gone wrong because Kazuki went running out of the club. Because of Date? I don't want to pry, but he was with another detective, I think. He ran out too, might have been chasing after Kazuki. That sounds odd. I know you're worried, but don't you think the Amano building should be the priority? We'll catch up soon. If anything comes up in the meantime, just give me a call. Alright. So those stories will intersect a little bit. So we gotta go get some info. Oops. What do you want?
Nah.
Showy man, what's up, my boy? Didn't mean to holla at you, man. Name's Michael Naoya, the most banging hip-hop artist on the raw streets of Kamurocho. Think I could bother a brother to listen to my new mix? Shit's gonna be lit, but I want to make sure it's got soul, too. Ready for the sickest flow to hit your ear holes, bro? Sure. 2.5, that's it? Hey, 2.5's not bad. I'll take it. Word up, brother. Time to start the flow. Name's DJ Michael, and I'm here to say, I'm dropping fat beats in the sickest way. Each off my parents' hardcore, already in my 30s, miss me with that bore. Talent don't hit till you got a little age. Mama says I'm useless, but soon I'll take the stage. Got a negative balance soaking in the bank, but parties at my pad are straight up dank. My mama says she don't even know me anymore, but Pop says he's gonna kick me out the door. I don't think I like these lyrics. Ain't got a girl, ain't got no cash. But if you be tripping, I'll get medieval on your ass. Life at home rules because I don't gotta pay. My mama rocks dinner and then I hit the hay. Don't want a job, just want to drop beats. The girlies swing by, give them all treats. Never leaving home, never leaving home. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. I think I'm gonna puke. Known for a while, my rap game's not up to snuff, but I didn't want to accept it. I think I'm dropping the music scene altogether. I guess I should just go through with it, huh? Maybe I'll work at my family's grape farm. What can I possibly do with the CD? Maybe the guys at Stardust can use it? I don't know about that. Is rap's depressing? It is. It's very depressing. Alright, let's hand that CD over to Yuya, I guess. I'm a humble writer hoping to compose my magnum opus set on the savage streets of Kamurocho, but I lack inspiration. You're a man of the world. Would you have anything of note, something that bears the anguished cries of our nation's youth? Got the CD from Akiru seemed unhappy. I've yet to upgrade to those MP3 players. Sure, if you want it. What is this? This is quite the marvelous shock. Every fiber of my being is letting out a scream of excruciating pain. I had no idea a song could eat away at my soul in such a manner. Channel these emotions directly into my masterpiece. Oh, this is one of those exchange things. I remember the previous one. It's like you exchange with a bunch of different people, and then maybe the clerk at Ebisu will know how much this fountain pen is worth. At the Ebisu pawn. Down there. That's kind of far. Next time I'm down there. Wow. Okay. We gotta get the... Oh, crap. Alright, we'll just walk. Mind our own business. What the heck? I wasn't even running. They saw me and attacked. Kiryu, I'm Morita. Ideal information. Tamara's a friend. He told me about you. I haven't seen Tamara lately. Do you know Kazuki? News to me, I'll keep my ear to the ground. It's the Amano building. In front of the children's park. Been abandoned for a while. You hear this gang of kids has moved in that go by the name 16-bit. Have you heard about Daigo Dojima? Used to be news about him every night, but he's gone dark. Wonder what happened. Oh, you have a quest for me too? Remember the video store Beam, the one that had all the black market stuff? Rumor has it they changed the password. If you want the new one, head over to Debola. A guy named Nita stands in the corner alone drinking. He'll tell you so long as you pay the fee. Can I go in here? Oh, it's down. Yeah. Invisible wall?
Boy.
My name's Kiryu. I want to ask you something about Beam. You want to know the password? It'll cost you 5 big ones. You need to ask the guy behind the counter if he's got a copy of Take-chan's High School Heaven. Second step, he's got to ask you a question of his own. No matter what he says, the answer will always be the total price of all the drinks at Cafe Alps. I just have to do some field research. Remember all the drinks at Cafe Alps. All right, let's head out. Keep moving up.
Oi.
Cool.
You're one of them, right? I can tell. I've got a job. It's pretty straightforward, so it should be a cinch. Is this fishy? Your email, I'll shoot you the deets. Can't even talk about it in public? Okay. Sounds sketchy. Thanks a ton for agreeing to this. Oh my god, he types like a freaking 13-year-old. As for the job, I hid a key under a bench in Public Park 3. Snag it and scoot your butt over to the coin lockers, and the stuff in the locker is my little secret. Alright, I also had the underwear for this guy. Thank you, my sanitary saint. The name's Baba. What should I call you? You're a lifesaver, Kiryu. I'm a janitor, but my stomach started getting queasy between shifts. Tried to book it to the stall. Running made it worse, and I paid a dark price. Pooping's a natural thing. You're not the first person to have that happen, and you're not the last. Even adults shit themselves sometimes, right? Has it ever happened to you? No, never. I appreciate the help. If you find yourself in a shitty situation, call me. I'll plunge it for you. The janitor is now your ally. Nice. Any future guesses will be Nikkei or Blue Archive, as you haven't played enough games that would guess this would work, nor have you progressed further in Gacha. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the series that I know you like, I haven't played a ton of outside of a couple Gacha. Like, I'm sure you could come up with good ones for, like, Tales or something, but since I haven't played one, that makes it a little harder. Should be the Mana building. But it's locked. You with those assholes inside? Oh, okay. Wow! You're gonna fight with me? Alright, Sayama, I appreciate the help. Oh, we just teamed up on that guy. guys stop honking your horns at me? Sorry, bud. Nice. Okay.
Boy.
The hell's that about? This place was our hideout, man. Then these guys speaking another language show up.
Yeah.
You're not with them? But I do want to have some words with him. You know what the key is? The boss carries it, but he's out right now. In the alley behind the drugstore, usually. No way he's just going to give you the key. Alright. Well, I should stock up on some heals, so I guess that's not bad. Oh, shit. Run! Oh, if I go into this store, they should leave me alone. Alright, let's be a regular. I'll buy a 4 katsu sandwich. That didn't progress anything. Okay. Gotta go real far. That's fine, I guess. Run, run, run! Corre! Corre! What's going on? Are you the bouncer I'm supposed to meet? Actually, don't answer. We're keeping this hush-hush, right? You the bouncer. Excuse me? You don't have any idea what I'm talking about, do you? Why does this keep happening? You should have been here by now. I even slipped him some cash in advance. This is bad. I'm toast if I don't get someone watching my back. I'm sick of getting my ass whooped. Should head back to the club and see what's up. Sounds like my guy's a no-show. You want to make a quick yen, buddy? A guy like you would make a perfect bouncer. Ask the bartender at Debble about it. That place makes a killing with under-the-table bouncer services. Well, now I'm curious. Who's the moron spreading that? You can keep this on the down low, right? We run a legit club, but we've got this underground bouncer ring going that takes requests from people around town. Somebody submits a request. I send one of my boys. I say the most common request we get is taking out thugs. Things have been getting rough lately. Streets are more dangerous than ever. My staff can't hack it. So we could use a guy like you. You mean like Kazuma Kiryu? Didn't think I'd be hiring a legend when I got out of bed this morning. Welcome aboard. Nice. Bouncer missions. Unlock new missions by successfully completing missions. They get progressively more difficult. You can't use recovery items, though. Do a Yakuza quiz, but guessing games wouldn't really work for that type of guessing. Yeah, and I still barely have any experience, too. Since this is only the third out of, like, 12 games that I've had a chance to play. If it was something like Unicorn Overlord or 13 Sentinels, but guessing and quizzes would work. Yeah, and I haven't played Unicorn Overlord, and 13 Sentinels I have played, and I platinumed it. I really liked it. But I played it, like, oh, man. Probably, like, 4 or 5 years ago. So unfortunately, I don't really remember, like, anybody's names. I remember liking the story a lot. I remember liking the characters a lot. I remember some, like, overarching, like, story pieces. But, man, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could tell you a single person's name. That was a great game, though. I've told Cashew he should play it. Because I know that he's mentioned it before, and he hasn't. But yeah, that was a good one. I think the like track girl was my favorite. Off the top of my head. Natsumi? Natsuki? Something like that? Almost done with my umas for Cashew Cup. Gonna have to do the dirt. Oh, you're making specific umas for the cup? Nice. I haven't even seen the sign-up post. I'm probably just gonna... I'll have to check the entry thing later. I'm just gonna be throwing in random umas that work. How long is chapter 6? Which is my current chapter. I gotta look at a walkthrough quick. Heck is Kiwami 2 walk. Because we're only like 20 minutes from my typical ending time. So I want to make sure that I don't like get stuck in a super long So it looks like this chapter is pretty much just a rush of fights. Which I feel like usually doesn't take that long. Because I don't like ending in the middle of a chapter if I can avoid it. Like I prefer to be at the start or end of a chapter. So I'd like to wrap up 6 if I can. But it's so hard to not get distracted by sub-stories and stuff. You're walking in my way while I'm trying to run. Alright, let's hope these guys don't attack me. I'm just walking. Minding my own business. And they still attack me. Okay, so walking does not... avoid the aggro, unfortunately. Oh crap, I'm about to get inserted. Huh? Good answer is the Majoro trainer. It's just that there's not really any Majoro that'll fit in dirt. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately not. So you built a Majoro for all of the other distances, though? Nice. I respect that as a Majoro fan. Good game for Persona P5X, but you haven't played the other games, nor have you kept up with P5X. Yeah. Yeah, so that makes it harder, too. Like, P5R is all I've really done. Like, you know, I don't know any new characters from Strikers. I don't know any new characters from Tactica. I don't know pretty much anybody in P5X, like, outside of the, like, 3 that you meet at the very start. I don't really know anybody else. Fighting a boss, man. If you know what's good for you, you'll fuck off. You wouldn't happen to be the leader of those 16-bit kids, are you?
Huh?
Have you heard a word we've said, punk? Put down the damn game. I heard you the first time, and I said fuck off. I need the key to a mono building, and we'll leave you alone. Oh, boy. Huh? Got these assholes giving me shit right now. Come give me a hand. You actually called in backup. Huh? There's my boy. Ryan for sprint, Dober for mile, Arden for medium, McQueen for long. Ooh, and you did a different one for all 4. Nice. I like that kind of thing. Wow, they just keep bringing in a bunch of guys. The Queen was one of the bonus ones, I think, too. So she's a good pick. Cool. Ow. Romaro's the next one. New York left, P5X, Igus. Ooh, Igus next, nice. I would definitely roll for Igus. I'm still waiting on, I haven't logged into P5X much lately, but I'm waiting on Kasumi because I think she should be coming really soon. Like, I want to say she should be the next band. So I'm just like waiting. I got a decent amount saved up for it. I also didn't realize until like a couple days ago that you can unlock the like you can unlock bonds early. Like normally bonds are locked behind certain story progression points, but when the new bonds are introduced, it gives you the option to just unlock it early anyway so that you can do the bonds, even if you haven't like met them in the story yet. And it just gives a warning of like, oh, you know, just as a heads up, you haven't reached this point, so might not fully make sense when you're meeting them and stuff, but you can still unlock the bond if you want. And I was like, oh, that's cool that it gives the option. I haven't actually like accepted it, but I'm like deciding if I want to unlock early or not. Like, I prefer the natural story unlock, but I just don't know when the heck I'm going to have time to even do story. So at least if I do the early unlock, I could, like, rank their bonds up and get the benefits, but... Because it gets kind of tiring only having, like, 2 people to do bonds with, you know? Like, having more options is nice. Dude, I'm not trying to fight you. Fuck off. Let me get rid of all the rabble first. Oh, they're just gonna keep calling in backup the whole time? Sorry, unlocks core Phoebe, Master Cherish, not early on, except for puppets. Did you have any issue with doing that? Like, did you feel like it was confusing or like not really good with the story or anything? Or was it not? I assume it's not really that big of a deal.
Boy.
Still got my second form. If it's anything like the first form, you're in for another beating. Alright, good. We got the key. Oh, I wanted to hit the drugstore and get more heals. Ideally, I want to finish chapter 6, and since it seems like just a boss rush, I hope I can do it. Alright, so we'll get a bunch of Bastemian Royales again. I can only get 2 more, really? It's fine, I guess. Alright, then we gotta go back up there. There's too many just groups of thugs. I don't want to fight these guys. I so badly wish I could just turn off the street thugs. Like, there's no way to avoid them. Oh my god. Kaoru, I do not want to talk to you right now. Oh my god, I just got pincered by 2 different groups. Why are they getting aggro on me? I'm not doing anything. God fucking damn it. This is one of those things where I say it's like, it's not actually a big deal. It's just one of those like minor inconveniences that sets me off. I'm like, I don't want to fight these guys. They give like no XP. It just it distracts me from whatever I'm trying to do for story or subquests. Like there's no point to it. I was underpowered to progress the third arc. I'm still stuck in the early parts and since I don't have enough room, my time with P5X is over. Yeah. Unfortunately, you just gotta pick and choose your battles with what you want to be spending your storage time on. Your storage space and free time on. Alas, what can you do? Alright, let's go in here and eat a little bit to heal. Kind of crazy that you say you're underpowered too, because weren't you like... at like level 60 or something? Or 80? I feel like you were pretty high. Not it. Oh my god. Just go in here and make them despawn or something. Oh, the skills and equipment, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Unfortunately, it's one of those games where everything has to level up.
Boy.
Told me to come alone, so we should part ways here. Tell me if you think things are going sideways. You got it. Find Daigo. Yep, here we go. Enemy rush time. And in black. Can't even see anything because of the camera. Oh no. Ah. Man in Black, love that movie. I honestly don't know if I've ever actually seen a Man in Black movie. Man in Black movie. Like I know of them. I remember doing the ride at Disney or something and loving the ride. But I don't think I've actually seen the movie. Oh, I can only have 10 of these at once. Okay. Mysterious Foreigner? Mysterious Foreigner X from Fate Grand Order? Oh my god. Oh my... What am I supposed to do about that? So the first two, everything else I haven't seen. I remember hearing the first and maybe second were definitely better. There's an item that lets you block bullets? Aw, man. Man in Black is back again? Didn't mean to throw my weapon there. A gear somewhere? See ya. Gotta pick that weapon up. No, the weapon despawned? Brutal. Get him, Kiryu. Get him. Got the gun. Modded stove. Dude has a big hammer. Swinging that katana like Yushintoki. One of these days I'll get around to katana. I heard there's a new anime coming out for like a one-shot the creator did. Man in Black is back again? Oh yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I saw something about it earlier today. Nice. Leave me alone. Bro's just taking hits from weapons left and right. There's gonna be a final boss at the end of this for sure, and I'm getting my ass kicked by just these random Men in Black dudes. I'm gonna use all my heals on them. There we go. Alright, I can't break those. What the? Oh my god, he's back for round 2? Press the wrong button. What the heck? You just broke my neck! God, is there no more weapons? That was my one saving grace, is that I could keep beating him up with weapons. If I have to if I have to hand-to-hand this guy, I'm gonna get fucked. Oh. Please. Bro. There's no more weapons. He broke the only other one. Oh no. I can't hand-to-hand this guy. Pull him up. Oh, true. I forgot I had the inventory ones. Good call, Noah. I have a full inventory, too. Remember Captain Black Lagoon that had a spike shoot? That scene was painful to watch. Oh, man, I can imagine. Alright, this is not working. Oh. I need a longer weapon. That's not longer. It's even shorter. That's fine. I don't know if there's any anime that has had more like painful to watch scenes in my opinion than Higurashi though. Higurashi was messed up. I saw the very original and then I saw the first of like the remake sequel stuff, but I didn't see the original season 2 or the remake of season 2. Or the sequel of season 2. Sorry, so there was original series and then the sequel season. And then there was the sequel series and it had a sequel season. So I watched the first season of both of those, but not the rest. You have a katana? I did have a katana, yeah. But I felt like that was really good, so I wanted to hold off on using it. Even though I should have just used it. Higurashi definitely painful to watch? Yeah. I enjoyed it overall, but... Oh, Date's here too. There's 2 Kazukis? What the heck?
Date-san.
Kiryu ka?
あの桐生。
和樹。
桐生さん。
これはどういうことなんだ。
俺にも説明がつかねえ。和樹を追ってきたらこの2人が立っていた。私が本物です。こいつらに監禁され、気づいたらここにいたんだ。でたらめを言うな。お前が俺を脅してここに連れてきたんだろうが。どうしてここへ来た？
午前1時にここに来るように呼び出されたんだ。
なんだと？
やはり罠だったか。
どうやらそうらしいな。
何の真似ですか？河原さん。
俺たち3人をここにおびき出したのは偽物の方だ。そいつはスターダストで細かい芸をして俺たちをはめた。
俺は違う。
黙れ。デカをなめんじゃねえ。なりはそっくりに真似られても声だけはどうにもならねえんだ。店の中で聞いたお前の声が耳の中に残ってんだ。正直に言え、どうして俺たちをここにおびき出した？
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわかりませんよ。
とぼけんな。お前の裏でこの筋書きを書いたのは誰だ？
やめろ。あんたまた俺の前で人を殺すのか？
勘違いすんな誠。こいつはお前の知っている和樹じゃない、組織の構成員だ。
証拠もないのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ？
勘だよ。
なんだと？あんたは刑事の勘で人を撃つのか？
刑事の勘なんて甘っちょろいもんじゃねえんだ。食うか食われるかの修羅場をいくつもくぐり抜けてきた俺にはわかるんだ。こいつの体から血生臭い匂いがプンプンすんだ。
あんたはどうかしている。
来んな。
河原さん、和樹。
Well, he was right.
桐生、昨日電話でここにお前を呼び出したのは俺だ。
お前が。大悟はどこだ？
死んでゆく人間がそんなことを知っても仕方がないだろう。俺たちを殺すためにここへおびき出したんだな。やっと分かったのか。ここであんたたち4人は殺し合って死んだ。これが筋書きのエンディングだ。4人だと？どうして俺たちが殺し合う必要があるんだ？結末さえあれば筋書きはどうにでも作れる。そういうもんさ。
今だ。腕。迷うな。
I mean, this is a guy worth shooting. I would agree. Ah, grazed him.
秘石神守護だ。
Is that ours, Kaoru? Yeah!
銃声がしたから駆けつけたのよ。
逃げるぞ。
どうして逃げるの？これは正当防衛じゃない。
いや、これには裏がありそうだ。身をかわした方が賢明だ。
表に出るぞ。
I mean, they could probably test the blood, though, and find out whose it is to know who was there. Okay, well, that was a big, exciting end to that chapter. The foreign threat. Thought they were Yakuza 7 character. I think I know the imposter. Oh, boy. Foreign threat. Thanks to the stream. We got a few minutes left. See whatever intro cutscene there is. Wrap it up and save. Needs medical attention fast. Should we drive him to a hospital? There's no time. I know a doctor who runs a clinic in the area. We just need to get him there. At least you're going to be fanning out across the city. You can't just carry him like that. We don't have much choice. If we wait for the cops to pack it in, we might lose them. Good luck explaining this to them if they spot you. You stick out like sore thumbs. That's the plan. I've got an idea. Let me draw the attention of the cops just outside first. Nothing they can really do to a fellow officer out of their jurisdiction. I'll keep them occupied as long as I can. You guys head out the other way. Find out, meet with the clinic. Where is it? Little building on the west side of Taihei Boulevard. Kazuki's health will decrease over time as you dash around town. Putting into people will also decrease his health, so carry him to Emoto Clinic safely before his health is gone. If you get spotted by a cop, they'll question you and cost you precious time. Watch out for them and make haste with Kazuki to safety. Well, oh, I can't save here. Or I guess it just made me save, so I guess I could load that save and it will put me right here. Let's test that. Let's make sure. It should work that way. Okay, yeah. Very good. So that is the chapter we'll pick up with next week, chapter 7. The foreign threat. Needing to get Kazuki to safety. Darn, I can't, like, skip this. Rapid fire, rapid fire. Okay, back to the title screen. Okay. Good progress today. We did 2 chapters, chapter 5 and 6. Met up with Majima again. Great. Unlocked the Majima construction minigame. Cool. Why is Ichiban here? What is this video? That was old Kiryu. What is going on? Oh, that's just like the RGG intro. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at? That makes more sense. It's the Marvel intro. Yeah, right. With all of the characters at once. Okay. Well, yeah, good progress today. That was fun as always. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Yeah, good times. Tomorrow, I still don't know what I'm streaming. I'm trying to decide between a few things, so either I will decide and make a room either tonight or tomorrow, or I will do a flash poll on Discord like I did a couple times. So, regardless, I should be doing something tomorrow, so either just keep an eye out on the channel for when I make a room, or maybe Discord if I do a flash poll. But it should be at the typical 2 o'clock time. Thanks for streaming. You've done so much. Yeah, I feel like we did a lot today. It was a good time. Obviously, thank you again to Cashew for the Mahjong coaching. We did karaoke. We did sub-stories. We did do quite a bit. It doesn't feel like a lot because it was only 2 actual like story chapters, but we did do a lot. I think, so we've done 6 chapters. I want to say that I saw there was like 16 total or something, so we're not quite halfway yet. I was thinking, like, because I think I saw in How Long to Beat that Kiwami 2 is right around Kiwami 1, like 30 to 35 hours, which is accurate because Kiwami 1 took me, it was like 5 to 6 hour streams. So that's 25 to 30 hours. So I was right in the range for Kiwami 1. Kiwami 2, we've done 2 streams, but I'm not halfway yet. And this one has the Cabaret Club and Majima construction minigames. So I feel like those 2 alone could add another couple streams if I do all of it on stream instead of just on my own time. So I don't know. But I think Kiwami 2 is definitely going to end up being longer than Kiwami 1. But it should not be as long as Yakuza 0. We'll see. We will see. But I'm already looking forward to next week because Yakuza has some damn good stories. I'm so curious about who the mysterious Kazuki imposter was, what organization they're from, what their goal is, how it ties into like Ryuji Goda and his group. There's so much going on, and it's always so fun and interesting. The series has been a blast. But felt long. It did feel long, but it was a good time. But I will call it there. I will figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Let me see if anybody's streaming. I think Cashew's probably doing Heaven Burns Red. I'm not sure if Oblivion's streaming. Cashew's doing Heaven Burns Red, no surprise. Nimi Nightmare, Obake Pam, Rocky Kazuki, Zenyahima. Oh, we got a good option here. a good list of stuff there. The only issue I've seen is the combat's not the easiest. Yeah, it definitely isn't. I'm not sure what it is with, like, I mean, thank God Kiwami 3 exists, because, I mean, obviously there's drama around Kiwami 3 or controversy, but, like, I've heard the combat in the original 3 is such a slog. So I'm very glad that at least the combat in Kiwami 3 will be a lot better. But, yeah, I feel like when it comes to, like, combo-based action games, I don't really do well. Like, turn-based RPGs are okay because I have time to think about it and, like, what moves and elemental weaknesses and stuff. If it's just, like, a straight-up action game, like, you know, Ghost of Yotei or, you know, Silent Hill, which has, like, action pieces, but it's not really super action-y, like, that type of stuff I'm okay with, too. But if it's very combo-focused, I have a lot of trouble with it. Like, I can't remember combos. I can't, like, if there's a lot of, like, parry, block, dodge, combo, dash, block, parry, dash, combo, like, I don't know. I feel like I get overwhelmed. Like, I don't handle it super well. So, you know, for Yakuza, I know that at some point it switches to turn-based combat, and then that won't really be an issue. Not that I don't like the combat in this. I think it's fine most of the time. But, yeah, I mean, you saw it earlier with the Komaki fight. I am not opposed to just dropping the difficulty to easy and steamrolling stuff, if that's what it takes, because I am way more interested in the story and the characters and the overall, like, experience than I am in mastering the combat. Like, the combat's not super important to me, so if I have to drop things to easy and just steamroll over it, that's what I'll do. I mean, if, like, Tiger Drop is always something that you have to unlock by doing a bunch of side content, like, there's a good chance that I could beat all of the Yakuza games and never once unlock Tiger Drop. Like, which is kind of crazy to say, but because I can only do so much side content, and if that's meant more for people who get super into the combat, and I'm not the type of person to get super into the combat, then, I mean, I don't know. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Pearl. No, hello, Kevin. How's it going? There's always triangle strategy and Fire Emblem for turn-based combat. There is. I haven't heard a lot about triangle strategy, but I will definitely be getting to Fire Emblem at some point. I miss stream. Hey, the VOD is there if you ever want to see reactions. This stream ended up being... It was chapters 5 and 6, so we met up with Majima again. We unlocked the Majima construction minigame. We ended with the end of 6, which was like the rooftop shootout with Kazuki and the fake Kazuki and Date and the other detective dude. Did some sub-stories. Did some karaoke. Did a Gravure Idol shoot. Guess we aren't ever seeing you clear the Amon fights. I've heard about those. Those are like the big challenge fight at the end or something, right? I don't even know how you unlock them, but if that's like, oh, you have to beat every single sub-story and then you get to do a special fight, then probably not. I like the sub-stories, but I think the odds of doing a stream where it's just like knocking out a bunch of sub-stories and then doing a bonus fight is probably not super high. But who knows? Never say never. Set an alarm for Yakuza stream. Always an option. Or you can turn on stream notifications. Whether that is on YouTube with the post notifications or on Discord. If you have the going live tag, then I tag that whenever I start. But obviously that is all optional. But yeah, we still have more than half the game to go, so plenty more Yakuza Kiwami 2 in the future. I probably won't go right into Kiwami 3 though. I'll probably give it a little bit of a break because I went right from Kiwami into Kiwami 2 pretty much. So I'll probably play something else just to switch it up. Unless I'm dying for more so badly that I have to go into 3. Who knows? That could very well happen at the end of 2. I had notifications on, I was just asleep. It happens. Sleep is important. IRL stuff takes priority. I've been late to streams because I've been taking naps before. Then I have the speed set up and I'm like, oh shit, oh shit. But it was fun. It was a good time as always. So yeah, tomorrow's still TBD. We'll figure that out. And then next week, pretty much the same schedule. Wednesday, Pokemon. Thursday, Zero and I will finish Halo Wars 2. Saturday, Yakuza. And Sunday is just gonna continue to be who knows what. Actually, you know what? There's a good chance that next weekend, I don't know what day, but either Saturday or Sunday, could end up either having the stream be a late night stream, like a 7 p.m. stream, instead of a 2. Or just get canceled. I have some IRL stuff. I would prefer... I don't know how it's going to pan out. I'm hoping that it ends up being like Saturday instead of at 2. I do Yakuza at like 7 or 8. And then Sunday I can do my normal time because I don't think I would stream Sunday night. Since I try to go in the office on Mondays, so... If I can't stream Sunday at 2, I probably just won't stream Sunday, but... Saturday I could still do night. I don't know. That's a problem for Leo in 5 days to figure out. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to call it there, but... Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. And hopefully I catch you for whatever tomorrow ends up being. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. But that will be all. So until next time, bye-bye.